So here it's a beautiful morning, and I am Dr. Ram Nivas Yadav with my co-commentator Rahul Yadav, and we welcome all you at the 30th Indian Open race walking competition 2026 here at the Sukhana Lake. Welcome all for this competition. This is the city beautiful Chandigarh Sukhana Lake. Then the event is organized by the Athletics Federation of India in collaboration with the Chandigarh Athletic Association, and we will start with the men's 10-kilometer events where top athletes will be vying, and the lineup is as under.
Harsh from Haryana, Bilin George Ento from Kerala, Akshdeep Singh from Punjab, Shahjad Khan from Rajasthan, Nand Kishore, Rajasthan, Ritik Kumar, Rajasthan, Rishikesh from Tamil Nadu, Nitin Gupta from Uttar Pradesh, Suraj Yadav from Uttar Pradesh, Gaurav Kumar, Uttar Pradesh, Rajan Chaudhary from Uttarakhand.
And the top athletes who will be in action here in the men's 10-kilometer, where Nitin Gupta from Uttar Pradesh, he's the National Youth Championship winners. Then there will be Akshdeep Singh, he's a 20-kilometer national record holder. Sandeep Kumar will be in action. And the top athletes are vying for their excellence in the men's 10-kilometer. What a lovely morning here at the Sukhana Lake. Earlier, we had witnessed the 12th edition of the Indian Open race walking competition. The technical delegate for this championship will be Dr. Kuldeep Singh, and the chief judge will be George Sinde, and three foreign delegates, race walking judges, will be keeping their eagle eyes for the enforcement of race walking rules. That will be Lai Nancy from Malaysia, and Laura Pap from Romania, and Sardajito, he's from Indonesia. These are the three international race walking judges. So this is all pre-rituals in progress. Warm up, sprinting, just getting their body into rhythms. So it's a beautiful morning here at the Sukhana Lake. National record holder Akshdeep Singh, Nitin Gupta, and the top athletes will be very soon in action. Just waiting for the gunfire. The lake is situated at it's a reservoir in the foothill of Sivalik Hills, and this is a 3 square kilometer rain-fed lake that is created in 1958, and the lake was created by the renowned French architect, that was Le Corbusier, and the chief engineer L. Verma. So Chandigarh, this place is a paradise for the various sports activity, and it is a venue for the Asian Rowing Championship, and this is also an protected national wetland. Successfully we have conducted the 12th edition of race walking. The events we are conducting for this championship will be
men's 10 kilometer, women's 10 kilometer, men's marathon, women's marathon, men's half marathon, women's half marathon, boys 5 kilometer under 20, girls 5 kilometer under 20.
So it's a 2 days of action packed where 8 event will be in action for the men's 10 kilometer or women's 10 kilometer. This is just going for pre-rituals and warm-up is going on for the race walking competition. This is clock is all set for 000 hour, and you are watching the 13th edition of Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026 here at the Sukhana Lake. This is the place where the walkers love to be the part of that competition. Great area, wonderful place. The conditions are very, very ideal. Very meticulously planned by the Chandigarh Athletic Association. A great display of flowers, cones. Everything is in order, just waiting for the final signal for the 13th edition of. And the temperature condition is very ideal.
The weather at Sukhna Lake, Chandigarh is very sunny and pleasant, with daytime temperature hovering around 26 degrees Celsius and nighttime temperature dropping to approximately 13 degrees Celsius. And this is the ideal condition.
And just keep your eyes glued for the men's 10 kilometer. The next 30-35 minutes of action extravaganza, and it's going to be a blockbuster performance for the top Indian athletes, where keep your eyes glued at the Akshadeep Singh, Nitin Gupta, just graduating from under 20 to the men's section, Gaurav Kumar, Suraj Yadav, Rajan Chaudhary. So this is the early stage for the men's 20 kilometer.
Right in the foothills of Shivalik, at the Sukhna Lake, we are witnessing the 20 kilometer men's race walk.
So initial just judging each other. Have a look at number. And it's a mixed start for the men and women. One 5-1 is current leader, but this is the initial stage. There will be a lot of up and downs, lot of change will be in the leader position. So it's a mixed start for the men and women at 10 kilometer race walk competition. And you are watching the 13th edition of the race walking competition. The temperature is very
26 degrees Celsius.
Very ideal and the perfect condition for race walking. Number 245. So 245 is the initial leader for Babu. Has made the initial lead of almost 10-15 meters. Babu, the represented India at the Olympics, and very modest athletes, earlier leader in the men's marathon walk.
Ram Babu won bronze medal in 35-kilometer race walk mix event at 2022 Asian Games.
So Ram Babu, the earlier leader in the men's marathon walk, leading the pack comfortably here at the Sukhana Lake. And this is the turning point. Here turning at the men's marathon walk, and this is the point where the chances of infringements are very high. So during the turning point, athlete need to be very careful that he shall comply all the rules. Here number 157, George Matthew, he's from Kerala. So it's a pack of almost 25 men athletes for here at Sukhana Lake. Full marathon walk, men and women, in the 13th edition of Indian Open Race Walking. And this is a pack of the women's 35-kilometer marathon in action. Earlier leader is Ram Babu. So it's a long way to go for the men's marathon and the women's marathon. In the men's section, Vijay Kumar Vishwak of Goa in action, Sandeep Kumar, Junaid, Parminder Moore from Haryana, Amit Jaspal Singh of Jharkhand, just approaching towards the turning point of this is a 500-meter loop, and if you make up and down, that will be 1 kilometer. So total 35 laps to go. It's a long way to go, and it's a real test of stamina, endurance, striving for excellence, keeping hydrated will be the in focus, where their team members, where supporting team will be full of energy bar, gel pack, ice packs, concentrated BCA++, specific concentrated waters will be given to these athletes at the refreshment point. This is the early stage, 2:15 just judging their co-competitor Vikas Kumar Yadav, talking to each other's, judging each other's strength, and good friends, just going step by step for a 35-kilometer man marathon walk. A full marathon walk. So back camera to watch the any kind of infringement. The rules are very, very strict, and you know that race walking is a very punishing event, and at any time that the different kind of cards can put you in danger, that can minimize your speed, but Ram Babu is going comfortably, keeping apart from the bunch of athletes. And number 157, George Matthew of Kerala, born in 1991.
Ram Babu, bib number 245. He won a bronze medal in the 35-kilometer race walk mix event at 2022 Asian Games. Babu was born in Bahura village in Sonbhadra district of Uttar Pradesh.
It's a big bunch of men's 35 kilometer, and this is the point where the maximum chances of infringement are very high. So the judges are keeping their eyes vigilant at the ground contact, straighten knee, and there shall be no airborne phase. These are the few of the things that have to be kept in mind for the race walking competition. And here is the women's section where number 175 and 253. Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab in action for the men and women marathon walk.
Yadav sir, I would like to mention that Babu received widespread coverage as he was working as a daily wage labor and a waiter at a hotel, and he was training athletics. He did his schooling from Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya and did 6-month training at Major Dhyan Chand Sports College.
Yeah, Ram Babu has a long journey of the human endeavor, the human excellence. Here, the 35-kilometer marathon race walk in progress, where 25 athletes from across the India representing Goa, Haryana, Manipur, Rajasthan and Uttar Pradesh is in action. Here, the international race walking judge Sarda of Indonesia, keeping very close vigilant that any kind of infringement will be punished. This is what we say, that race walking is very punishing event and very cruel event, where we have seen that in the top competition in Olympics and in Asian Games, athletes are disqualified in last 100 meters. So this is what the race walking is, that force you to that follow the rules, not in race walking but in life. Here, women's sections marathon in action, where the Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab is leading the pack in women's section. 175, 1999 born, just 27 years of age. A very tough event and the real test of the human limits, where your endurance is tested, how long you can bear the pain. It's a keep on moving step over step for the 35-kilometer men half marathon. A sharp turn, very sharp turn here at .245. Ram Babu, so easier, composed. Looking very composed, going easier. Seems no challenge to Ram Babu. At number 2 is 157.
The athletes are hitting the track at Sukhana Lake, Chandigarh, for the 13th Indian Open race walking competition. The crowd is cheering them on, and atmosphere is electric. The ideal weather conditions. These athletes are giving it their all, one step at a time. Look at the sharp technique, fox, hip rotation, feet gliding over the pavement.
A 2:45, Ram Babu of Uttar Pradesh is leading the men's 35-kilometer race marathon, and he's a Olympian, also a national record holder. For men's 35-kilometer, Ram Babu created a national record with a timing of 2 hours 29 minutes 56 seconds, and created in March 2023 at Durance. So it's a very very competitive field where top athletes are vying for excellence in the men's 35-kilometer race walk. Full marathon walk for the men and women in action. Ram Babu, the earlier leader in the men's section, and Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab leading in the women's section here. Number 157 on the camera in a fray, George Matthew of Kerala. So it's a long way to go for the men's full marathon race walk championship. Here, the states which are competing in the men's marathon are Goa, Haryana, Jharkhand, Kerala, Madhya Pradesh, Manipur, Punjab, Rajasthan and Uttar Pradesh. 2 walkers are representing Telangana, Resham Midhun and Raj Mishra. Here number 278 and 204. Women's pack in progress for 35 kilometer, where Bharti, Pramila, Manju of Punjab and Ramandeep Kaur is the earlier leader for women's 35-kilometer marathon walk. Tapsi is also competing. Here number 181. And this is the main bunch, but Ram Babu way ahead. Leading the pack comfortably, composed. This is what where experience comes and what's going in his mind. This is the tactics. 215, 133, 161. These are the earlier leaders. Amit, Khajan Singh, Himanshu, Amit Gujar. Fantastic morning. And 245, Ram Babu. Worked in early years, full of struggles, even working for the very low profile works going for labor work and all that. But this is what the human endeavor is. Human are meant for excellence, and he came against all the odds. Ram Babu represented ultimately India at the Olympics and presently the 35-kilometer national record holder, leading the pack with a very, very comfortable position. Number 245, Ram Babu. What's going in his mind? He had decided to take over the charge. No challenge to him, almost a lead by 200 meter. Here the women's section in action, where Ramandeep Kaur, representing Punjab, is leading the pack for the women's marathon walk. Colorful cones surrounded by the beautiful flowers. Very ideal condition. A meticulously planned race. Chandigarh is popular to host the events in a professional manner. And 245, Ram Babu. It's a long way to go for the men's marathon walk. There will be a tremendous up. And here is the 3 infringement. We can see that one is bent knee, 245 and 234 for bent knee, and 157 for a loss of contact. So this is the point where athletes also keep their eyes. Ram Babu is hailing from Uttar Pradesh and the present national record holder, number 157, George Matthew of Kerala, followed by number 215, Vikas Kumar Yadav of Rajasthan.
Yes, Yadav sir, it's a long journey from a waiter to a star who is representing India at Asian Games and Olympics. Ram Babu. Yes, remember the name Ram Babu. He is an inspiration for young athletes.
And this is the turning point. Need to be very vigilant. Here the chances of infringement high, where the Laura Pop from the Romania is at the turning point, and she's watching the walkers, enforcing them to abide by the rules of there shall be no loss of contact, and there shall be a straightened knee. There your heel shall be strike first. So what's going in their mind? It's a very difficult to analyze, but still they are pushing their limits, going step over step for the next 35 kilometers. And this is a significant lead for Ram Babu, number 245. It seems no challenge in the early kilometers of the men's marathon race walk. Number 160, Shivam Gehrawar from Madhya Pradesh. He needs to work more on his technique. It's a hip rotation, a free flow of shoulder movements, using your arms, a foot rolling. Technique is a very, very vital, and for this event, if you have not able to develop good techniques, that will cost you the poor economy of running. So Ram Babu displaying the perfect skill of striking heel first, bent knee, a free flow of arm movements. So this is what about the race walking.
The walker makes contact with the ground so that no visible loss of contact occurs. The advancing leg must be straightened from the moment of first contact, as you have seen Ram Babu. displaying the right technique. And the pack at the turning. Ram Babu is the clear leader.
This is the rear view for number 181, men's 35 kilometer. Dheer Goyal, he is representing Punjab. And total 3 walkers are competing in the men's section for 35 kilometer race walk. Dheer Goyal, Baljinder Singh and Surinder Singh. So 86 born, this Baljinder Singh. 40 years of age. Wow. He said, never give up. I can do it. This is what the race walking, the prerequisites. Never say die attitude. Keep on moving, sweating. Ram Babu just checking his pace. And it's officially very close to us. 37 laps to go for the leaders. Ram Babu, and I think he has miles and miles under his leg, and has gone through a tremendous, very hard working years. Race walking takes almost 10 years to be at top spot. There is a two style of race walking. One is the Mexican style of race walking and the Russian style of race walking. Here Ram Babu, it seems no challenge, but it will be early prediction. Rest are holding there now for 35 kilometer. But Ram Babu experienced, he know his limit. He has his plan and tactically going very strong for the men's 35 kilometer marathon. So this is the point where Laura Pop of Romania is enforcing the rules of race walking and keeping eyes. There shall be no infringement, any violation for race walking competition. And Ram Babu, he had a phenomenal years in the Indian race walking history, and he is at the crest of breaking the barriers, and he's a majestic race walker, and he's not worried, just bravely leading the pack of the men's 35 kilometer race walk.
Race walking originated from 17th and 18th century British pedestrian, a popular high-stake endurance sport where competitors walked alongside coaches. Actually, where footmen walked alongside their coaches long distance, often a wager-based pastime in Britain. The first organized race, judged by fair heel and toe rules, took place in 1866. It was included in the first English Amateur Athletic Association Championships. It was included in Olympics in 1904 as debut all-round championship in early decathlon, and became a standalone event at 1908 1908 London Olympics. With the distance added, men's 50 kilometer was added in 1932 and 20 kilometer for men was introduced in 1956. And for the a women's 10 kilometer was included in 1992 Barcelona Olympics.
And it's 36 laps to go for the men section. This is the real bunch of men's 35 kilometer leaders. Five different violations are at the race walking board, that no athletes, no walker won't, their name shall be there. And 167. Sanabam Daman Singh of Manipur. Only one athlete is from Manipur, and he is at number 2 spot. No challenge seems to for Ram Babu. Very experienced walker representing Uttar Pradesh. Ram Babu, born in 1999, 27 years of age, and he has almost still 6-8 years to go for the competitive race walking. What a brave boy representing Uttar Pradesh. 27 years of age. A glorious legacy. Wonderful technique. Ram Babu.
As you have seen, Ram Babu leading the pack. Bib number 245. Ram Babu.
Here the boy from the Manipur, 167. Sanabam Daman Singh, born in 89. Wow. 37 years of age, still not giving up. This is what the sports teaches, and the athletics build your character. That we says that sports not only build the character, but it reveals, that makes a warrior. And this is what going on. This is a war of stamina, war of bearing pain, a war for going 35 kilometer uninterrupted. And women's section, Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab in action, number 174. Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab. She need to work more on building her endurance and shall go more for the technique development.
Alongside the athletes, look at the colorful cones and beautiful flowers. What a tremendous setup done by Chandigarh Athletics with the collaboration of Athletic Federation of India. And this is the ideal weather for athletes to perform at their best. And in the Shivalik foothills, Sukhana Lake, we are here for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026, organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletic Federation of India. And here the pack turning. And here The warning shown by a judge, which is directly goes to warning board. Lion Nancy from Malaysia. As the athletes are trying to hydrate themselves by pouring water on their head and sipping. "167" Sanabam from Manipur, hailing behind Babu.
A big bunch of race walkers at the turning point. So it's a tough challenge for the human limits here at the 35-kilometer race walking, and the rear view, a close camera to watch the any kind of rules violation. There shall be a ground contact. There shall be no airborne phase. Babu, what a fantastic boy from Uttar Pradesh, is coming, and very, very determinantal and significant lead. No challenge seems to him. And at number 2, see the spirit of this boy from the Manipur, 39 years of age, and not giving up, going very stronger. Sanam Daman Singh, born in 1989, 37 years of age. What a brave decision to continue with race walking. This is what the sports built your character. Never say die attitudes, never give up, and going fabulous for following your passion. And this is what the sports built your character and make warriors for the life. The Battle of Waterloo, that was the longest battle. It has been mentioned that the Battle of Waterloo won in the playfield of Athens, and the players that was the part of the football legacy has, due to them, the longest battle has been Babu, the warrior, the brave boy, tactically very controlled, and he's controlling the race. But number 2 is Daman Singh of Manipur. He's also a breaker from the pack, and this is the bunch where the lot of athletes, Vijay Omkar, Junaid, Amit, Khajan Singh, Himanshu, Amit Gujar, Anurag, Arjun Kumar, they are testing their limits, and this is the real test of stamina here at the Sukhana Lake. I love that spot, Rahul. This is a beautiful area, the serenity, and so composed in the lap of nature. And athletes will love to walk at this course. And the course has been measured by the International Road Course Measurer, Mr. Fung from Hong Kong in 2023. And here race referee is Mr. Jaswinder Singh, keeping the things in control. It's a big bunch here. The Daman Singh of Manipur, number 124.
Yes, Yadav sir. These are the ideal conditions and athletes love to walk here. Look at the beautiful Sukhana lake situated in the foothills of Shivalik. Laura Pop from Romania. A big bunch is coming and at the turning point all the athletes are trying to give their best, and this is what sports teaches us. Give your best. And race walking is the event. The walkers make contact with the ground so that no visible loss of contact occurs. And here is the race walk judge, Lai Nancy from Malaysia. Bib number 234. The walkers make no contact with the ground in race walking so that no visible loss of contact occurs.
278 need to work more on his technique. Also, he need to cover more mileage under his leg to develop his technique and endurance. Then only the economy of race walking will be in exercise. So here number 242, 198 going shoulder to shoulder, men and women's. Women's are also testing the limits of men here at the 35-kilometer events. And interestingly, that Mr. Rahul, I would like to mention here, any technology is allowed to watch their any kind of violation. It is only the naked eye. The official has to judge by the naked eye. They cannot take assistance from any electronic device.
167. Sanabam Daman Singh, former 50-kilometer race walk champion. He hails from Manipur.
And here the clock is tickling at 42 minutes past 18 seconds. Here the women's pack of race walker. Just keeping hydrated. You know that missing any refreshment point, any hydration point will cost you a cramp and pain in the later stage of races. Here Daman Singh of Manipur is going stronger at number 2 spot. And the big bunch of the challengers for 35-kilometer race walk competition. So this is a place, Babu, no challenge seems to him. This is why he's the hero of Indian race walking, Babu, the Olympian and the national record holder for the 35 kilometers and covering the distance with a timing of 2 minutes 29.5 seconds. So here the national champion, the national record holder, in a fray for his next title. No challenge seems to him. Going so strong, and it seems that he had decided to take the charge. Entire race, he's a front runner, front leader for the men's 35 kilometer race walk.
Yes, Yadav sir, as you mentioned, in race walking and even in long distance races, sponging stations play a vital role as athletes need to be hydrated at a regular interval. And there is an important point in race walking and even in long distance races, that is mist station. Mist station is used to shower some water and remain hydrated.
George Sinde from Kerala, he's the chief judge, very vigilant and keeping eyes with not only on the athletes but on the officials, that they shall be also, that it's also a testing time for the officials also to counting laps, watching the any kind of infringement. Here, look at the man from the Manipur, number 167, Singh of Manipur at number 2, but very closely followed by number 145 at number 3 spot in the men's 35 kilometer section. Oh, 175. Ramandeep Kaur of Punjab. You can see the board where almost 7 kind of penalties in progress. The bent knee as well as the airborne phase. You can see this is the place where no athletes want to watch, but this is what the race walking is about. There shall be no violation, and that force you to be that there shall be no bend. Look at the man Ram Babu going flawlessly, effortlessly, and leading the men's marathon. This is Ram Babu, early years working for Manrega, and wow, what a great journey Ram Babu had, hailing from the Uttar Pradesh. Now, but into the glorious years and looking for the next Asian Games, Commonwealth Game, and next Olympic Games. You can see this man in action and representing India. In the women's half marathon, Bharti Badhana, Pramila Sajakar, Kulvinder Kaur, Manju, and Ramandeep Kaur is leading. Deepika Sharma, Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh, Priyanka Goswami, a big name. Priyanka Goswami is also in action. She is a 10-kilometer national record holder and created in 2022 at Birmingham. So the top athletes, the national record holders here vying for excellence in the foothills of Himalaya here at the Sukhana Lake. Perfect weather condition, sun is shining so brightly. Athletes will love to walk in that area. A fantastic race to watch and years to remember that spot. Brave boys from across the India representing various states. A great race is going on. Number 145. And here the clock is tickling at 47 minutes past 37 seconds. Ram Babu. I think he has covered thousands and thousands of miles under his leg. And this is where the poetry in motion comes in action when you have been training hard. Laura Pop from Romania is watching there shall be no infringement, there shall be no violation in race walking. In women's section, the top athlete, the national record holder, and
175 Ramandeep Kaur from Punjab, born in 1999, 27 years. Earlier, Ramandeep Kaur clipped more than 13 minutes from Priyanka Goswami's national record set in the World Athletic Race Walking Championship in Muscat. Bib number 233, Tapsi is trying to catch Ramandeep Kaur here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake. You are witnessing 13th Indian Open race walking competition organized by Chandigarh Athletic Association under the aegis of Athletic Federation of India. And the pack is moving forward towards the turning point. (233) Tapsi representing Uttar Pradesh. As I mentioned earlier, Ramandeep Kaur clipped more than 13 minutes from Priyanka Goswami's national record set in the World Athletics Race Walking Championship in Muscat. And the boy from Manipur, Daman Singh, bib number 167.
Still the race is not open, and the bunch of almost 20 athletes are still packed, challenging, checking and testing their resilience. But the Ram Babu and the Daman of Manipur at number 1 and 2 spot is leading the 35 kilometer. Here number 175. So the clock is tickling at 51 minutes past 28 seconds. This camera is all focused at the Ram Babu, number 145, Paramdeep Moore from Haryana. I think the largest representation is coming from the Haryana, where Sandeep Kumar, Junaid, Paramdeep Moore, Amit and Khajan Singhs. The largest contingent has been fed by the Haryana here at the 13th edition of race walking competition at Sukhana Lake.
(245) Ram Babu leading from the front. That's what experience says. He has no competition till now. He is leading. 245 Ram Babu hails from Uttar Pradesh. Has a very humble background. It's a long way from a waiter to an Indian star. 174 Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab. And Ram Babu 245. The man, the myth, the legend. Ram Babu. Bib number 245. As Yadav sir already mentioned. He is the legend in race walking, Indian race walking. And he is proving here in 13th Indian Open race walking competition 2026. And Bunch is heading towards the turning point. In race walking, sponging stations are also very compulsion, as it is a part of rule in race walking. Sponging stations play crucial role in long distance races and race walking. They make the athletes hydrate and refresh and cool down. Here Ram Babu, bib number 245. He is leading from the front. Ram Babu of Uttar Pradesh. And 233 Tapsi representing Uttar Pradesh. And a bunch is coming, bib number 144. 167 Daman Singh of Manipur, hailing right behind Ram Babu 245. And a big bunch is coming. Lai Nancy, international race walk judge, hails from Malaysia. And here in Chandigarh, the ideal conditions for race walking, and as we earlier mentioned, that the temperature is 26 degree, the sun is shining brighter here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake, 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. And it is also serving as Asian Championship qualification for Indian athletes. And Athletic Federation of India is working hard to make more champions like Ram Babu and Priyanka Goswami. Two, three, four. Priyanka Goswami, Olympian, former champion, and an inspiration to many more. All the young athletes look at her, and she is now very used to this track because earlier she already participated in 2 race walking championships, and she was the champion. And the back is moving towards the turning point. Beautiful view at the Sukhana Lake here in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition. Bib number 144 followed by 167 Daman Singh of Manipur. And walkers love to walk here in Chandigarh because of the ideal conditions.
And this is the 39th and 13th Indian Open race walking competition 2026, in progress, where the men and women's are in action for 35 kilometer. This is a fantastic morning here at the Sukhana Lake. A superb display of planning, and the athletes will be very, very comfortable and looking at their best performance. Top athletes like Ram Babu and Goswami. It's a high pack area for the 13th edition of race walking competition.
Two, three, four. Goswami, the race walking star of India, here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026, organized by Chandigarh Athletic Association under the aegis of Athletic Federation of India. And 158 Pramila from Madhya Pradesh, born in 2003. She is a young gun, and the big bunch is coming. 234 Priyanka Goswami is in it. Look at the beautiful setup of this race course by Chandigarh Athletics Association. They try to give the best to the runners at Chandigarh for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. Look at the colorful flags, cones, flowers, and the judges well equipped with rules, knowledge, and an eagle eye. As Dr. Ram already mentioned, that there is no technology used in race walking for fouls. It is only the human eye that is going to catch the fouls. As mentioned in the rule book, it's naked eye that is going to catch all the flaws or fouls for the race walkers. And Daman Singh 167 from Manipur is still competing hard to catch Ram Babu, bib number 245. And the group is coming. 215, 161, 133, 274. Here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. And as you all know, Chandigarh produced athletes like legend Milkha Singh, and it is also a home to Brigadier Kuldeep Singh Chandpuri, the man behind 234 Goswami in the fray. Kuldeep Singh Chandpuri is also the former president of Chandigarh Athletics, and Milkha Singh, the legend, is also the part of this association, and he served as president for many years. And the group is moving towards the turning point. 243 161 228 215 144. Look at the stride length. Wow, smooth, sharp, and arm swinging. Swinging of arms play a vital role in the stride length and movement. "174" Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab. "184" Ashpreet Singh from Punjab, and Bharti of Haryana. 129. Look at Kulvinder Kaur from Punjab. 174. She is trying hard to be in the race. She more looked like dehydrated. 216. Race walking is like brisk walking. As the rule says, the walkers make contact with the ground so that no visible loss of contact occurs. And 216 in the frame. 204. As you can see, officials from Athletic Federation of India keeping an eye on all the race walkers, and the clock is ticking. "262. As you have already seen, there are some runners which are using no strip. 262. Laura Pop from Romania, keeping an eye on all the athletes. And here is the penalties and fouls which are recorded for athletes: bent knee, loss of contact, and there is a plenty zone in race walking where the athletes are sent after making fouls. "145" and 246 followed by 248. 129. "264. And you can see the sun is shining brighter. 234. 175 Ramandeep Kaur, and you can see Kulvinder Kaur from Punjab. .174 Kulvinder Kaur is trying harder, and the sun is shining brighter here in Chandigarh, and the players are getting dehydrated, and they need to hydrate their body as they have to walk for 35 kilometers, 42 kilometers, 20 kilometers in their respective events. So the climate conditions, weather plays a crucial role in athletics. 242 and 233 Tapsi from Uttar Pradesh. And look at the beautiful flags from Chandigarh Athletics and Indian Athletics. .174 Kulvinder Kaur from Punjab, struggling hard to a group. 234 Gowami is in it. They are going to overtake Kulvinder Kaur. 245. Look at the greenery of the city, beautiful Chandigarh. There is everything greeny in the foothills of Shivalik. 161, 262, 133 here in the fray, and trying hard to be in the race. As you can see here in Chandigarh, in morning we have low temperature, and as the day rises we can see the temperature rises, and it's a tough condition for runners to run. Bib number 158. 234 Gowami with 200. .144. As you can see, the international race walk judge Sarjito from Indonesia keeping an eye. Kulvinder Kaur from Punjab, bib number 174. 233 Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh. The race walking is an event which needs more determination, never give up attitude, and the walkers make contact with the ground that no visible loss of contact occurs. And bib number 248 followed by a group 161, 227, 270 are trying hard to beat each other. As you can see, the sun is shining even more brighter. That Nancy from Malaysia. 129 Bharti from Haryana. 276 And here we are back with Ram Babu 245, the former champion, Olympian. He is still leading the pack.
So, my co-commentator Rahul Yadav, and this is Rahul. Wonderful day to be the part of this event. Here, number 145, Paramdeep Moore of Haryana is in action. It's a mixed start for the men's marathon and as well as the women's marathon walk. In the women's section, Bharti Badhana of Haryana and Pramila Sajnavar of Madhya Pradesh. Three from Punjab are competing: Kulvinder Kaur, Manju, and Ramandeep Kaur. And the star of the event will be the Priyanka Goswami with the number 234. Looking at their watches, checking their split timing, hydrating, keeping pace with the pain, and this is what all about the race walking. This is a true test of human endurance, and the walkers about the four para. What they say is launch, operate, kill, and merge into the shadows. So this is what the message shall be go for the walkers, that you launch yourself in the road and track. Here the Ram Babu, that who is here to launch, operate, and kill their opponents, and later on after the competition will be merged into the shadow and will be for the next sessions. This is like an SEAL commandos that are active in air and in land. And we say that you don't choose your events, but event choose you. And you cannot flirt with the track, you must marry with it, as said by Bill Eston. A lovely quote, that you cannot flirt with the track or the road, but you must marry it. Then only you can succeed, you can excel. This is the philosophy of the endurance.
What a lovely quote. And an athlete loves to marry that track.
And what a beautiful quotes and the motivational and inspirational words are coming from various means areas, like from music, from dance, from number of areas. And I would like to quote about don't tell that the sky is the limit when there is a footprint on the moon. That Paul Brandit has mentioned about this quote. A lovely quotes, and these quotes are very vital, Rahul, and that keep you pumping and going beyond your limits, pushing yourself, going step by step. This is not a small deal, that 35 kilometers going at a very, very high pace, where your heart is beating at over 200, and you have lost almost 7-8 liters of sweat. Means vitamin, the sodium imbalances are there. So this is a very, very Herculean and tough race to be the part of that event.
Yes, Yadav sir, as you said, there are some quotes. Sometimes, sometimes you need just one quote to push you harder. And sometimes these quotes play a vital role in your success. As you have already mentioned, that all the athletes, in every athlete, there comes a phase in their life that some days are low or high. And here is the boy from Uttar Pradesh, 245, Ram Babu.
Ram Babu, you can see earlier he was not wearing hat, and as the sun is shining bright, this is what the good team gives you the support, that when to give you the concentrated water, when to give you the energy bar. And I see that Rahul, uh, I love to be watch the refreshment station now, where you can see their water bottles are there with their name, and if they are not taking their stuff, they are forcing. I saw that top Indian athletes, they are pushing they are pushing their limit. It's not only that they have to walk, but their fellow members, they keep on giving them a lot of stuff to continue into the race.
As you can see earlier in the race, 174, Kulvinder Kaur from Punjab is trying harder, and as Yadav sir already mentioned, the role of team and supporting staff by giving caps or water at the water station or refreshment stations.
It's a that the refreshment point is so very vital, that energy keep you pumping for the next 35 kilometers. Any wrong move can be, you can be the out of race, that one cramp, and even although you are leading the race, but you can be out of the race. So I saw that refreshment point and the water station, it's a full of action. And I saw at the Ranchi where Rahul, the Indian Army team was taking care of Nitin Yadav and Ram Babu and other athletes. And they have every record that the last what they have taken, it was a plain water or any sodium balances or BCA plus plus. So they keep their eyes, and they keep on telling this is the time to give them the ice pack, this is the time to give them cap, and put ice on their back, on their neck. This is a pure war in motion.
Yes, Yadav sir, as you already mentioned, that all the things like sodium and BCA plus plus, and even the players need to be hydrated during their event. But it is the sports staff, team management, which plays a crucial role. And here comes the science and technologies, which plays a vital role in the development and growth of an athlete. As you can see, all the athletes have their own watches. Even the time is there, and digital clock is there, which is displaying their time. And athletes are recording their own lap, which is recording their lap time in each lap.
Yeah, this is pacing is very important, and at the pace you have been trained, you cannot follow the other's pace, because that is not your rhythm. This is where comes your planning and your tactics, that at what place you have been trained, that at the same place, same pace you are competing. If you are going higher than that, you won't be able to maintain your momentum. This is where this is a tactical plan.
Yes, we can see this is the tactics which plays a crucial role in long races. Even in sports like cycling, it is the pace which plays a crucial role. Some of the athletes practice with motorcycles or bikes for pacing, and even in athletics, long distance races, and in race walking. And here we are, 144 and 216, trying harder, and the boy 245, Ram Babu.
I think Ram Babu had made a very, very significant lead, and no challenge seems to come from him. Only this is a Singh from Manipur is trailing behind, but it's a very determinantal lead, a significant lead, a massive lead. Here you can see the various infringement, bent knee, and the loss of contact.
And as you have seen, the various infringements, bent knees, loss of contact, these are shown by judges when a judge is not completely satisfied that an athlete is fully complying with rules, the technical rules, they should show, where the possible, show the athlete a yellow paddle with the symbol of offense on each side. Here we are, 234 Goswami, and you can see bib number 184 wearing no stripes.
They nowadays, technology is very, very important, and then shoe has bring a revolution in the running events, where Nike Vapor has made a lot of controversies, and many records had been withdrawn. But now you see that these nose strips that also maximize your oxygen taking capacity, widen your nose track. So ice packs, here some pedals shown by the Malaysian race walking judges. Number 251 in action here at the Sukhana Lake for 35-kilometer race walking competition.
Followed by 181 wearing these nasal strips. They allow you to breathe better through your nasal passages during workouts, and the technologies have advanced. And you know what, Yadav sir, the athletes take full advantage of technologies, either it's shoes, sunglasses, or you can say nasal strips. And 145 here in the fray.
161 need to work more on technique, need to develop more into. Yeah, these are the boys looking confident. See that they are also good friends, so the conversation is also going in between, just pumping also each other. They are not opponents, they know each other. They are good friends. They train together. This is what these sports bring into in your life. Stay happy, stay healthy, and also train hard for your pursuit of excellence. A lovely display, fantastic showcase by the Chandigarh Athletic Association. Oh, what a wonderful events to watch, to be the part of that event. Rahul, I'm glad, I'm happy and elated to be the part of this event. This is a lovely morning. George Shinde, you can see the world silver level referee. He's on toes, very quick to supervise the event. Here the women's are in action.
And Goswami is there. Yes, Yadav sir. 234 Priyanka Goswami, as you can see, the Olympian international star and an inspiration to many young girls. And as you have already mentioned, that we will be glad to be the part of this wonderful event organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletic Federation of India. Look at the management done by Chandigarh Athletics. Wow! Everything seemed so smooth and perfectly done by Chandigarh Athletics.
Here the Ram Babu, what a boy, he's hailing from Uttar Pradesh. You can see how hard he has gone through his the earlier struggling years has made him an athlete, and earlier lessons he learned in life has set an example for him that never give up, never say die, just keep on moving. Here also the number 145 in action for the 35-kilometer events. It's a palm tree, bottle palm trees surrounded this course. A lot of flowers that bloom around this course, and the kayaking, canoeing, sailing is just downside that track. You can watch the Lake Sports Club we have conducted earlier. Wow, one more punishment for number 264.
Yes, Yadav sir, as you have already mentioned that it is a home to big events. Chandigarh, like kayaking, canoeing, Asian Championship was held earlier at this venue. And I would like to mention Athletic Federation of India hosted the first relay carnival at this beautiful city Chandigarh at Sector 7 Sports Complex. And it is also known as the home of legends like Milkha Singh, Brigadier Kuldeep Singh Chandpuri. Milkha Singh's legacy lives on in Chandigarh, inspiring generations of athletes. The city has produced noble athletes, including Parminder Singh. Even Neeraj Chopra has trained in Sector 7, Chandigarh, where the Chandigarh Athletics Association has hosted first relay carnival. And it is a great initiative by Athletic Federation of India that they are hosting different events at different venues which suits climatic conditions, weather conditions.
When we are talking about the yellow pedal, you know that yellow pedal is generally shown by the judges when they are not completely satisfied that athlete is fully complying with the technical rules. Then they show the yellow pedal to the walkers, and there is also to make a fair play, to avoid any kind of impartiality. A same judge cannot show a yellow pedal to one athlete twice. The second time the yellow pedal shall be shown by the other athletes. This is to make it more fair and more impartial. You can see the sweat, just floating over the body. And Priyanka Goswami little showing the sign of fatigue. And so 1 hour 30 minutes 34 seconds, Ram Babu and Priyanka Goswami shoulder to shoulder. In the Ram Babu checking his split timing, and the red card is generally given when the athlete is not complying with the rule 54.2, and that is the visible loss of contact or a bent knee.
Yes, look at the beautiful track of Sukhana Lake here in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open race walking competition in 2026. And the success of any international race walking competition or either national competition is greatly depends on the proper selection of measurement and the track. And if the track and measurement is proper, bib number 161, turning from the curve here in Sukhana Lake at Chandigarh, followed by a group, and these athletes are trying to beat step by step to each other. And look at the road surface, so smooth and free from potholes here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh. Athletes love to walk here. Here in the frame we have Ram Babu, followed by 253 Payal representing Uttarakhand. Race walking is a progression of steps, so taken that the walkers make contact with the ground so that no visible loss of contact occurs. And here Goswami turning And the athletes love to walk here, not just because we have lake, and just after the lake we have the mountains, we have the greenery. That's why the athletes love to walk here. The dream course for some athletes here at Sukhana Lake, Chandigarh. (198) Deepika Sharma representing Rajasthan. 233 Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh. And Bharti 129 of Haryana is just in front of her. And the officials of Athletic Federation of India keeping an eye on each and every athlete, doing their best. Here at the Sukhna Lake, we are witnessing 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. This is the race course which has served as qualification of Paris Olympics and now serving as Asian Championship qualifiers. And here in the frame, 245 Ram Babu, the man, the myth, the legend. Ram Babu hails from Uttar Pradesh, and you can see now athletes are moving faster, and all the sponging stations, refreshment stations are properly active so that no athlete can disturb their walking and keep them hydrated. 234 Priyanka Goswami, the international star, here in Chandigarh at Sukhna Lake for 13th Indian Open race walking competition. And the judges, alongside the international judges, we have a team from Athletic Federation of India who is keeping an eye on all the athletes. 167 Daman Singh from Manipur. And here are the stats for the marathon walkers for men and women. We have the best of India, the cream of India here in the event for men's and women's. In women's, we have on the fray full marathon 234 Priyanka Goswami, and in men's 245 Ram Babu hails from Uttar Pradesh, the legend of Indian race walking. (158) Pramila from Madhya Pradesh, trying hard to beat the heat. The never give up attitude of athlete which keeps them going. Ram Babu 245, the Olympian. Ram Babu is an experienced runner. He knows at what pace he has to run or has to recover in what type of climatic conditions he has to walk faster or recover so that he can give his best. As you can see, the clock is ticking around 1 hour 38 minutes and 15 seconds. 129 Bharti of Haryana. 233 Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh. 264. As you can see, the digital clock hanging on the board, and the runners are trying harder. One 158 Pramila from Madhya Pradesh, followed by 144 and 216. And we can see Nancy from Malaysia, the international race walk judge, keeping an eye on these athletes. And I would tell the viewers that the walkers make contact with the ground so that no visible loss of contact occurs. Only the human eye can catch. Here we have 167 Singh from Manipur. He is just behind Ram Babu, but Ram Babu maintained a significant lead. And 145204 are following Daman Singh of Manipur. 167 Daman Singh of Manipur, followed by 145 and 204. As you can see, the sponging stations where the athletes are trying to hydrate themselves. Priyanka Goswami 234. Look at the stride length, the swing movement of arms. Alongside her 253, and the players keep their record of each lap so that they should know where they are lacking. Keeping the record gives them confidence. Priyanka Goswami The advancing leg must be from the moment of first contact with the ground until the vertical upright position. Even the sun is shining brighter like athletes. Athletes are sweating, dehydrating, and trying their best to give their best timings and qualify for the Asian Championships. Here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. This is the penalty board where every foul or penalty or yellow pedal shown by judges is directly recorded so that they can watch where they are lacking and which foul is given or shown to them. Daman Singh 167 of Manipur. Yellow pedal, which is generally shown when a judge is not completely satisfied that an athlete is fully complying with the technical rules. Then only the judge is going to show the yellow paddle. As you can see, 138, bib number 138 is using towels, and 181 wearing cap. You can imagine the dehydration that comes by walking 35 kilometers, 20 kilometers and a full marathon, which is of 42.195 kilometers. And there comes the role of the supporting staff and team management, which plays a crucial role in letting the athletes to be in their best conditions by giving them the support they need at the right time, like the towels, wearing caps at the right moment, and giving them the refreshment, water, sodium, glucose, BCA++ for the hydration of athletes. And here we have the stats, distance covered, and the speeds with the timing, and also the fouls and penalties made by the judges. As I have already mentioned that yellow pedal is shown by judges to various athletes for the infringement they made, bent knee, loss of contact, and we have in the frame 242 or 200 followed by 181 wearing the cap. That is why I am mentioning caps or spawn stations play a crucial role, because if athletes are hydrated timely, they can maintain their pace and can clock their best timing. You can see athletes are wearing sunglasses because there is lot of heat and sun is even more brighter. We have the temperature in the morning 26 degrees Celsius, and now we are witnessing the 13th Indian Open race walk competition for men and women here at Sukhana Lake, Chandigarh. Earlier I have mentioned in the morning the temperature at the Sukhana Lake is 26 degrees Celsius, and now it rises to nearly about 30 degrees Celsius, making difficult for the athletes to walk here. But these athletes are pretty much experienced, and we have Lai Nancy from Malaysia. She is keeping an eye on all the athletes. 264. Look at these young guns trying to prove their mettle, because in them there are some experienced runners like Daman Singh, former 50-kilometer champion, and Ram Babu, the Olympian. And even in women's section we have Priyanka Goswami, Ramandeep Kaur from Punjab. With these athletes walking here in full marathon 42.195 kilometer, all the athletes feel motivated by looking at them. And here we have the cards, the red cards or the yellow pedals shown by the judges. 228, bib number 228, using towels for sweating. And 181, you can see he is also wearing nose strip, which I and Dr. Ram already mentioned that it allows to breathe you more comfortably. These nasal straps allow you to breathe and supports your breathing and airflow more efficiently. And here we have Nancy from Malaysia, noting all the warnings, yellow pedals shown to athletes. And for the red cards, there is a technical rule, and even in the yellow pedal, an athlete cannot be shown a second yellow pedal by the same judge for the same offense. This is the technical tease that Athletic Federation of India and World Athletics had made, so that the competitions will be fair to each and everyone. When a judge is not completely satisfied that an athlete is fully complying with the rules, the technical rules, they should, where possible, show the athlete a yellow pedal with an athlete the symbol on offense on each side. And the same judge cannot show a yellow pedal for the same offense to an athlete. Here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake for 13th Indian Open race walking competition organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. The race walking is originated from 17th or 18th century from British pedestrian, and we have in the frame Priyanka Goswami 234, just in front of her 167 Singh from Manipur. In 1904, race walking became an Olympic sport. It is earlier known as pedestrian with long distance wagering contest. Introduced in Olympics in St. Louis as an all-round championship, and it became a standalone part of Olympic in 1908. And model rules and some modifications were made in 1956. And earlier in last Olympics, 2024 Paris Olympics, there is a change in 50-kilometer race walk for men, which is replaced with the new mixed team marathon relay. Here in the fray 167 Damin Singh from Manipur. During the entire race walking competition, either in 20 kilometer, 10 kilometer, 35 kilometer, or in a full marathon 42.195 kilometers, all the technical rules like bent knee, loss of contact, you have to keep an eye on each and every infringement which is done by an athlete. That is why you have to be very focused during the entire race walking. Being a judge is not an everyone's cup of tea. We can see George Shinde, World Silver Badge Judge 234 alongside 253 and 172. And here we have 158 Pramila from Madhya Pradesh. In the early days, in the 19th century or 18th century, footmen traveling alongside aristocratic carriages, and that is how race walking is originated. And in 1866, first organized amateur walking championship in England was held. And now look at this 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. Race walking came a long way from 17th 18th century to here in 2026, and 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition, which is organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. And there are a lot of modifications made in race walking. Just look, 216 recording their lap timing so that they know where they are standing, and they have to pace or slow down or recover for their race, because on the entire course judges are there. The international judges Laura Pop from Romania, Sarjito from Indonesia, and Lai Nancy from Malaysia, who are keeping an eye on the athletes and giving and showing them yellow pedals, which are noted on the plenty board. One, 4, 5. 200, and the clock is ticking at around 1 hour 55 minutes and 6 seconds. 158, Pramila from Madhya Pradesh. And look at 133, the athletes are heading towards their goal, and they are trying their level best to complete 42.195 kilometer marathon for men and women both. And we have Priyanka Goswami and Ram Babu in the frame. Ram Babu, as we have already mentioned, he is the myth, the man, the legend, because he hails from a very humble family and very humble background, from a waiter to an international star. Like race walking, he came a long way. Looking at the weather conditions and the sun, there is only one motto of every athlete: beat the heat. Only by beating the heat you are going to win. And the sponging station, water station, the athletes are trying to keep them hydrated, and the volunteers are doing their best to keep the athletes hydrated so that they can beat the heat. And the clock is ticking around 1 hour 57 minutes and 15 seconds. And 245, Ram Babu. You can see him wearing a cap. This is where the sports staff and team management plays a crucial role.
Yes, Rahul, you can see them sometime. They are covering with the ice pack, sometime they are with cap, sometime wet cloth, pouring water. This is what required, this is the only place where the refreshment station is and full of action. And this is where comes the technology, where comes the planning. And this is the 13th edition of the Indian Open race walking competition 2026 here at the Sukhana Lake and organized by the Chandigarh Athletics Association. Men and women race walking marathon is in action. And we know that earlier we talk about the tactics, but in the race walking there is no tactics. It is all about your endurance and endurance only that will decide your fate. But the gap the Ram Babu has maintained is enormous, and he is improving so quickly, and the gap is going wider and wider. Same time the judges are on their toes, keeping the record of their laps, timing, and the race walking is a metronomic movement. It's a cyclic moment, and all the time you are repeating the same action. And here some split updates for the men and women marathon, where Priyanka Goswami, Ram Babu at number 10 is 138 Junaid of Haryana, and his current time is 1 hour 58 minutes 39 seconds. Himanshu of Rajasthan 1 hour 59.30 seconds. So first event of the morning session, the men's marathon and the women's marathon. And now the real time of testing that how long they can bear the pain, and this is here where your mental toughness comes into the practice. And full marathon race walk, men and women, a 2 hour past 01.04 seconds, a true test of human limits, full of sweat, and the sweat that is bring the glory, a metronomic moment in progress. So, and at this stage this is your smooth technique and your long hours of endurance built up plays a vital role. And I have the privileged position to cover that event as an announcer, and the weather conditions are very ideal. The sun is shining brightly here at the Sukhana Lake, and a lot of quality runners like Ram Babu, Goswami, more, they are in action. Number 228 is in action, followed by number 262. this is what you do when the stadium is full is important. What you do when stadium is empty is a thousand times more important, as it was mentioned by the multiple Olympic gold medalist Emil Jetapok. So the real test of endurance and the stamina, that how long you can persist against the pain and fatigue, that striking heel at a very exaggerated angle, putting a lot of stress and pain on your shin as well as on your back, and the hip rolling, all that comes into action. This is the final stage where your technique plays a very vital role. Although this is the real test of endurance, and endurance only, that pendulum movements, cyclic movement, step over step. Here Mr. Singh from Manipur, 37 years of age, still going stronger into the field. Ram Babu leading the women's section, and the Priyanka Goswami is leading in the women's section. A great race to watch here at the Sukhana Lake. Lovely place, always means part of that event. And this is the 13th edition of Indian Open race walking competition here at the Sukhana Lake.
Yes, Dr. Ram, you said rightly that we will be glad to be the part of this event, as sun is playing a crucial role in this race walking event. All the athletes are feeling fatigued, dehydrated. This is where the judges play a crucial role. As fatigue sets in, maintaining that state knee becomes harder. That's when the judges will start issuing cards. And athletes face difficulty in maintaining their knee state after the fatigue. And it's a battle of mainly endurance and technique. The leaders are pushing a blistering pace of under 4 minutes per kilometer. And the clock is ticking. As you can see, Ram Babu 245. Earlier, he was a long distance runner, but because of an injury, he was advised by his local coach that he has to shift for race walking. As he hails from a humble background, he worked as a labor or even waiter or even in Manrega, which is government's initiative. He worked there to support his family condition, financial conditions, and to maintain athletics as part of his life. Despite financial hardships and physical exhaustion, he continued his training, often neglecting his health, resulting in issues like fainting and hamstring problems. And that's why he switched his event from long distance to race walking, as he met with an injury in the knee. He began as a marathon runner in 2014 before transition to race walking due to a knee injury.
And this is for what they have been trained for years and years, and putting thousand and kilometers in their legs, and they are prepared, they are acclimatized, and going for altitude trainings. Rahul, that altitude trainings is also very vital. And we have Silaru is the Sai center for the high altitudes. Although this is not in a high altitude, this is in a moderate altitude, where your RBC level get higher and the oxygen is thin. So when you come at the sub-sea level or the sea level, that means help you to perform better. So a lot of technology and advancement. Carbohydrate loading is there, that where the maximum calories has been deposited in your muscles, so that you can continue for these long distances. So altitude training is improving your lungs capacity, and also that when you are training in tough conditions, that makes you mentally very strong. Here Mr. Singh from Manipur, in yellow jersey, the men's and women's marathon race walk in progress.
Yes, Dr. Nam, as you mentioned earlier, that altitude training is must. And here in the fray, 245 Ram Babu, and athletes keep their lap notes or at what pace they are running, and the altitude training plays a vital role in the athlete's overall and all-round development. As Dr. Ram already mentioned, that this is not a high altitude venue, but adapting to these kind of conditions, sometimes it is difficult for athletes to adapt in such kind of conditions, because there is lot of heat. The heat factor plays a crucial role, because the athlete gets dehydrated, and the fatigue factor makes difficult for an athlete to maintain their knee state, and that's where the judges role starts. They give fouls, shows yellow pedals and red cards to athletes when they are unable to keep their legs straight and lost contact with the ground. Race walking is a battle of endurance and technique. The athletes who have more endurance will win the race by technique their side, and that is what Ram Babu is doing. And you can see Priyanka Goswami and Ram Babu in action here in 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026 for full marathon 42.195 kilometers.
And one more thing, Rahul, that is the high and low of the race walking is, this is very punishing event, and there can be a casualty anytime when you are out of the race with the red card and holding into the penalty zone. So this is very very cruel event, I say, rather. This is a there can be a casualty anytime when you are not following the rules. So when following the rules in the racing area, that makes you good citizen and makes you follow the rules of life. That is more important when you are the part of society. So here you can see number 132 having ice covered packs on his neck to keep his hypothalamus, to keep his brain temperature down.
In these conditions, adapting is very difficult for athletes, because their homeostasis is also going to disturb in these conditions. hot and humid conditions, and temperature is now over 32 at Sukhana Lake here in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open race walk competition. And Dr. Ram, as you mentioned, this is a very punishing event, race walking, as the race walkers make fouls and the judges are going to show yellow pedals. If warning or any foul is made by any athlete, the judges are going to show yellow pedals for bent knee or lifting, and it results in red card. But the rule for red card and yellow pedals, and here is the frame 167 Daman Singh of Manipur and 198 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. You can see they both are wearing caps to keep them safe from the sun or beat the heat. And we can also see 245 Ram Babu wearing the cap for keeping himself safe or keeping himself hydrated. Because right now here in Chandigarh at Sukhana, sun is playing with the athletes. He's trying to beat the athletes, but athletes are trying to beat the heat. As I have already mentioned, yellow pedal, red
musical by the Chandigarh Police Band. This is a live band just to get the walkers motivated. The race is entering into the last few kilometers. So the real test started here, and the athletes are testing their opponents.
And the yellow card and red cards shown by the judges to different athletes. (174) Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab struggling to maintain the pace, and yellow pedal and red card which are shown by athletes, and a red card which is given by the referees. It is the punishment which is being given to athletes for regularly not adhering the rules of bent knee and lifting or loss of contact with the ground. There is a technical rule that there is a chief judge who can only disqualify if the athletes are going to cross 3 red cards. And in the last stage of this full marathon, 42.195 kilometers, these cards are going to play a crucial role. As we can see, we have Ram Babu and Priyanka Goswami. Here at the Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh, fatigue is playing a crucial role for the athletes in maintaining their knee straight and maintaining their pace. And judges are keeping an eye on each and every athlete for their straight knee and contact with the ground. At this stage, the athletes are trying to pace up their race, and they are trying to overtake or beat each other. This is where the fouls and red cards are being given, and this is where the fouls are occurring. And here in the frame we can see Ram Babu 245 ticking his clock, followed by 167 Damin Singh of Manipur. They are trying to push each other harder, Ram Babu and Damin Singh. Damin Singh is trying to prove his mettle to Ram Babu by pushing his limits and catch Ram Babu. Bib number 245, Ram Babu from Uttar Pradesh, and 167, Damin Singh from Manipur. It is a battle of endurance and technique. The leaders are pushing a blistering pace. As you can see, 198, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, finding difficult to maintain his pace. And in the fray we have 234 Goswami, she is looking comfortable even after 2 hours 20 minutes past 10 seconds. This is what an experienced runner and an Olympian looks like. She is an inspiration for many young athletes, many young girls who are also running in this very marathon. They will be glad that they are alongside Priyanka Goswami, and in men's section, athletes will be glad that they are running alongside Ram Babu and competing against them. One of the legends of Indian race walking in men's, Ram Babu, and in women's we have Priyanka Goswami. Bib number 242. And these are the stats for different athletes, their speed, distance covered, and overall pace. And actually the race walking, it is a combination of endurance and rhythm. Endurance plays a vital role in this event, but the rhythm also plays a vital role. If an athlete finds comfortable to maintain the rhythm, then only he or she is going to beat the heat and maintain the endurance. And there are some technical aspects, and we have 174 of Punjab, Kulvinder Kaur. She is trying harder, but looks like she finds difficult to maintain the pace. 217 followed by 264, and we can look that 228 is also there in fray, and athletes are trying and keeping their pace up. 172 Manju of Punjab. There are some technical aspects like hip motion, arm action, foot strike, posture. They play a crucial role in an athlete's comfort, endurance, and rhythm. If the athlete is comfortable in all these aspects, then only he or she is going to maintain his pace during the full marathon of 42.195 kilometer here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open race walking competition. Look at the hip movement of 198, Deepika Sharma from Rajasthan. the twisting action, the twisting dance of 1960s. It looks like that they are performing some dance steps, but it's twisting. This twisting action is hip motion, which keeps them in the rhythm and keeps their knee straight, the advanced leg knee straight, and helps in maximizing their stride length without needing to run. And we have in the frame Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab 174. She is trying harder to beat the heat, but she is finding difficult to maintain the rhythm and beat the heat. And we have 245 Ram Babu. He is wearing hat and having some cloth or towel on his head so that he will be hydrated during the entire event of 42.195 kilometer race walk marathon. And we can look that he is pouring water alongside all the athletes to maintain hydration, because there is lot of hot conditions in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake. The sun is directly onto the athletes, and temperature is ranging around 28 to 32 degrees here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh. Look at the posture of athletes. They are finding difficult to maintain the posture and foot strikes because they're exhausted and fatigue factor is there. There is fatigue factor because when the fatigue is there, the (198) Deepika Sharma. We can see the hot and humid conditions here at Sukhana Lake, Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open race walking competition. Look at the hip motion, arm action, foot strike of 270, and all the athletes, they are finding difficult to maintain these postures. Moving forward and backward, arm action, elbows, they plays a crucial role in the foot strike and posture and the rhythm of an athlete. 129 Bharti Bandhana of Haryana. And here we have 161. 161 has 10 laps to go. Look at the hip rotation. (158) Pramila of Madhya Pradesh. 228 and 245 Ram Babu. The clock is ticking around 2 hours 27 minutes past 49 seconds. 233 Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh, followed by 234 Priyanka Goswami. Priyanka Goswami is way ahead, but she is trying to overtake in more laps. 234 Priyanka Goswami. And we can see the beautiful management and setup done by Chandigarh Athletics here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. bib number 215. And we have some great names in this marathon. Ram Babu, Priyanka Goswami, Daman Singh, the former 50-kilometer champion, and 248, bib number 248 in the fray. And you can see athletes are finding difficult because the hydration factor is there and fatigue is there. There is not much laps to go, but finishing 42.195 kilometer full marathon is an achievement. Finishing at the podium is the milestone, but finishing the full marathon of 42.195 kilometer is also an achievement. Here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh, all the walkers are trying to prove their mettle because sun is now playing a vital role. Fatigue factor is there. Bib number 242. And here we have in the frame 234 Priyanka Goswami and 253. Look at this beautiful race course. At one side you have greenery, on the other hand you have water, and after that you have foothills of Shivalik mountains. This is the ideal venue for every athlete. That's why the star athletes love to walk here, like Priyanka Goswami. And there you can see 176 finding harder to maintain the rhythm. Chandigarh Athletics Association has done a tremendous job in providing all the facilities, and you can see bib number 145 just out of the plenty zone. 145, he just now out of plenty zone. Plenty is the punishment. An athlete have to stay in the plenty zone for a particular time, which is determined by the judge. In 20-kilometer race walk it is 2 minutes, or in 10-kilometer it is 1 minute. And here we have Ram Babu 245 ticking the watch and recording his lap timing. Judges are keeping an eye on all the athletes and recording their fouls and penalties. When a judge observes an athlete failing to comply with rules, all the technical rules, either it's lifting, bent knee, we have 181 in the frame, so the judges can give or show them yellow pedal, and after that there is a red card. Daman Singh 167, bib number 167, Daman Singh. As I have already mentioned about the penalty zone, in 10 kilometer it is 1 minute. In half marathon it's 2 minutes. In 30 kilometer, it's 3 minutes. And in full marathon, it's 4 minutes. In 50 kilometer, it's 5 minutes. Depending on the race or an event, the penalty zones and technical rules will be made by World Athletics and followed by Indian Athletics. We have in the frame 167 Damin Singh. He's trying harder to catch Ram Babu. Here we have 278 followed by 167. We have Priyanka Goswami. In this race, she represented India at Tokyo Olympics, where she finished 17th, and 2024 Paris Olympics, where she finished 41st. Here at Sukhana Lake, Chandigarh, 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. Look at 278. He's finding harder to maintain his pace. And athletes 147 adjusting his stall. Two 1-6. Chandigarh is also known as City Beautiful, one of the cleanest and safest cities of India. Look at 216 sweating, adjusting his hat, and never give up attitude. 145 alongside 217. That's what we are trying to maintain. And look at all the athletes. Almost every athlete is now wearing a hat so that they can keep them hydrated and keep them safe from the sun, from dehydration. So as I have already mentioned, the Chandigarh City Beautiful is one of the safest and cleanest cities of India. Here only the Chandigarh Athletic Association has hosted first Open Relay Carnival. And they are now hosting this 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026 for men and women. We have 198 Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. Look at Priyanka Goswami, 234. She is looking more comfortable even after 2 hours 37 minutes past 00 seconds. Priyanka Goswami is looking more comfortable and she is maintaining her rhythm. And we have 127. He's also looking more comfortable, and look at the athletes, and now everyone is trying to beat. Okay. Look at the stats. forward with average speed all over the course. This is where technology plays a big role in keeping the record and maintaining all the stats every athlete where the technology is being made. Technology plays a crucial role in athletes' growth.
Babu, number 245, is the present leader in the men's full marathon race walk. And it's a 2 hour 41 minute 49 seconds. Men's race walking in action. A long way to go. We had gunfire at 7 o'clock and it's a 2 hours and 42 minutes of race walking. Ram Babu still no sign of fatigue, very focused, step by step, very vigilant about his water intake, sponging. Look at the muscular hypertrophy here, number 234. Priyanka Goswami displaying the true character of endurance. Look at the degree of sweat. The top athletes, those who have qualified, are into the action here at the Sukhana Lake. Chandigarh police is giving some tampering tunes. immense lead.
Big lead.
Look at the degree of effort. Sing from Manipur. This is the sweat that can bring the glory. Salute to these boys that into this metronomic moment for almost more than 2 hours and 44 minutes. You can see now the sign of some fatigues, some pain, but still they are saying keep on moving, step over the step, keep on pumping your arms, going stronger step by step. So it's also vocal marathon for Mr. Rahul and for me, for keep on talking, chatting for more than 2 hours and 45 minutes. That is also a vocal test for our Adam's apple. Fantastic race to watch, and we have a very privileged position and very close to the race. And these athletes are preparing for these events for years and years, and they are acclimatizing their bodies. They bathe into the sweat. You can see that how much sweat, using shades, covering with cap, applying ice, bearing pain, but still not giving up. Athlete from the Punjab, number 174.
As you said, it's both of us. But what these athletes proving their mettle and walking around the quarter to 3 hours keep us motivated to be in the marathon, either it's vocal or physical. These athletes are going to prove their mettle and I will qualify for Asian Championships. Look at Babu. He is still looking confident and comfortable even after 2 hours 46 minutes past 38 seconds. Here at Sukhana, it's a wonderful morning for organizing this 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. Here are some stats for every athlete. What they have done, distance covered, times, speed, overall pace. One thing I would like to mention to all the athletes, they are running past the iconic Capitol complex of Sukhana Lake, and the energy of each and every athlete is electric. Now the sports staff and team members of each athletes are cheering them up for getting the pace because they are near to their finish. Each athlete is trying to gear up their pace and catch the leader. In men's 42.195 kilometer full marathon, Babu is leading from the front, an experienced runner and an Olympian. And in the women's 234, Priyanka Goswami and this is the plenty board. Athletes are trying to prove their mettle and judges are keeping an eye on each and every fault.
It's a 37 kilometer past, and the clock is at 2 hour 48 minute 27 seconds. 272, just shouting, pampering, and a lot of action here in the penalty zone area. Pawandeep Kaur from Jammu and Kashmir is looking after the area of this, maintaining the board and penalty zone. Just entering into the last few kilometers. And this is the time to just resist, just show your resilience, operate, kill, and merge into the shadows. Number 228, and it's a 7 laps for Raj Mishra of Telangana. But here is the man, no challenge seems to him, within a significant lead. Ram Babu leading the pack here at the race walk marathon at Sukhana Lake, going stronger and stronger by every kilometer. (181). Dheer Goyal, he is coming from Punjab, and Baljinder Singh and Surinder Singh of Punjab is also competing. Vijay Omkar from Goa, 1 athlete, and 5 from Haryana, 1 from Kerala, 1 from Manipur. Sanam Deman Singh, he was leading at number 2. But the entire race, like a front walker, is led by Mr. Ram Babu, bearing bib number 245. Ram Babu, born in 1999 and 27 years of age, and injury turned into a bliss, and now then from injury to he became runners to walker. So the injury was bliss for him, that he's into the walking and proving his mettle here at the Indian circuit. Ram Babu, a superb human, a human locomotive, saying never say die. Number 161, Bajrang Prajapati, he is from Madhya Pradesh, and 2 walkers, Sivam Gharwar and Bajrangi Prajapati, is in action from Madhya Pradesh. In women's section, Bharti Badhana, Pramila Sajnakar, Kulvinder Kaur, Manju and Ramandeep of Punjab, Deepika Sharma from Rajasthan, Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh, and Priyanka Goswami from Uttar Pradesh. Payal, the best top spot is from Uttar Pradesh. Priyanka and Payal, we saw last edition Payal winning here at the Sukhana Lake in the 12th edition. But now it's between Priyanka and Payal in the women's section, whereas no challenge seems to Ram Babu in the men's section at the men's marathon walk. Ram Babu going outstandingly brilliant in his domain.
Now we can see that athletes are moving more faster in as they are nearing the finish. Some athletes have 7, some have 8, or some have 10 laps to go. But just look at their arm action. It is turning into aggressive arm drive. High arm action, 90-degree elbow. bending to assist propulsion, because everyone is trying to beat each other step by step and trying to catching the leader. In men's, we have Ram Babu, bib number 245, representing Uttar Pradesh. And in women's, we have Priyanka Goswami. Look at 138 and his arm action. They are moving faster and faster and trying to beat the leader. This is bib number 167, Daman Singh of Manipur, wearing a hat and keeping him away from the sun, or trying to keep him hydrated so that he will maintain his rhythm. And we have Ram Babu 245. Ram Babu, bib number 245, leading from the front, an experienced runner. 198, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan.
It's last 3 kilometers, and but the no challenge to the Ram Babu. He was the front runner since the commencement of the race to the final destination, and no challenge seems to him. So it's between number 2 and 3. There will be some pull and pushes and for be some up and downs, but no challenge to Ram Babu. And his willpower, his determination, his resilience, all that years he has struggled and going harder and harder. So the race is entering into the last few kilometers. It's a glad and lovely to be the part of this event. Wonderful display of meticulous planning, the lovely colorful cones, vibrant flags. The weather condition is perfect. It's touching a 20-degree here at the Sukhana Lake, which is very, very ideal for the race walkers to sustain, to push themselves. Lot of homework done by the Chandigarh Athletic Association. I mean, big salute to them for working professionally and designing meticulously for this show.
Yeah, this is the ideal venue for every athlete to walk here. As you can see, each and every athlete trying to keep themselves hydrated, and they are technically well sound. Every athlete is doing good with the hip motion, arm drive and foot stride. 245, Ram Babu. Look at hip rotation of Ram Babu. They are absolutely flying. Every athlete is trying to pushing the pace, maintaining the crucial heel and toe contact. The judges are also watching closely, and every judge, Laura Pop from Romania, Sergito from Indonesia, and Lai Nancy from Malaysia, they are watching very closely. They are looking for that locked knee upon impact. Look at 253, sweating and trying to prove his mettle. 198, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. And 158, Pramila of Madhya Pradesh, followed by 253, Payal of Uttarakhand. She will be there. 270. Yeah, 3 laps. This moment is just not technical, high intensity sport. You can say stick, not walking or fast or slow jogging. Drive. 198, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, pushing herself harder. 248, Arjun Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. walking. Judging is based on naked human eye, not slow motion or any tech or the help of any technology. It is solely judged on human eye, naked eye. The contact with the ground and the straight leg rule, which is also known as bent knee violation. Look at the silly hips, hip rotation. 227. Just look at the arm action. Rafting walking behind another completed reduced wind resistance. Aggressive arm drive. Look at Ram Babu 245 aggressively moving towards the finish line. Few kilometers left for him. 251. Finding difficult to all the athletes are trying to really push the pace, maintain that crucial heel to toe contact. Now, the stance phase, the swinging phase, the phases of strides, the longer strides, the faster the arm swing, and players hydrating themselves, pouring water on their head. And avoiding bent knee and loss of contact at the final stage of this full marathon, 42.195 kilometer, here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. This is Daman Singh 167 of Manipur. And some elite walkers are trying to gearing up their speed. कोई बात नहीं 233 Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh. And look at the arm action of Ram Babu and the stride length. It is increasing as he is moving forward towards the finish line.
So into the last phase of the men's and women's marathon race walk. In action for the final. 2:45, and he's negotiating for the final turn. Ram Babu, and here is the bell lap, the sound of tintinabulation. Lovely to hear that sound. Heading for the gold on the straight of this Chandigarh 13th National Open Race Walking Championship.
And this is 2:45, Ram Babu heading towards the finish line. This is the final lap of Ram Babu, 2:45, representing Uttar Pradesh. And now the judges are also on their toes because the athletes are going to finish. This is Ram Babu representing Uttar Pradesh, bib number 245.
Leading from the start to the end, Ram Babu. Last final turn. So the battle is almost near to end. Ram Babu leading since the start. It's a one of the best event that has been organized and conducted by the Chandigarh Athletic Association under the aegis of. And here is the leader. Ram Babu. He has negotiated the final turn into the street of Chandigarh for gold. Remember that name, Ram Babu. He is absolutely smashed it, and quite astonishing performance, leading since the start to the end, and very consistent and going for the glory, going for the gold. And Ram Babu going for the glory, unstoppable, going for the gold here at the street of Sukhana Lake, number 245, representing Uttar Pradesh. And here is the final battle for Ram Babu. What a fantastic run he had, showing no sign of fatigue, leading since the very start of the race. It's a men's full marathon race walking competition, just going for the glory. Ram Babu. Ram Babu is just coming closer to the finishing point. Final turn. The women's section also has changed their gear, going quicker in between the course.
And here we have Ram Babu, who is going to finish. Ram Babu, and the audience is also cheering him up so that he can pace up more for the finish.
And you can see the gap that is very, very immense. Ram Babu is enormous and showing no sign of fatigue, going stronger and stronger with a significant lead. And welcome song from the Chandigarh police, and he is really outstanding, and that's going to be the bizarre thing. Interestingly, the brave run by the Ram Babu, accelerating to the last few meters, and you can't imagine the gap he had maintained. Wow, what a sigh of relief. and the first gold of the championship, Ram Babu representing UP, as some greeting and acknowledgement coming from, and salute to the bosses from the services. Very happy again here to win the race. This is an Asian game cycle and coming Commonwealth Games. So the India can see the tricolor flying into the coming Asian Games and Commonwealth Games.
Yes, Dr. Ram, as you said that India can see the tricolor flying higher in Asian Games and Commonwealth Games or in Olympics. We have our hope with Ram Babu, and in women's we have Priyanka Goswami.
Ram Babu has clocked unofficially it's 3 minutes 3 hours plus seconds. Let wait for the information of the timing, and here the clock is at 3 hours past 10.27 seconds. Here Singh from Manipur into the last stage of walking. Chandigarh Police Band is doing the musical work for motivating these athletes, bringing some fun here. And this is also a bell lap for number 147.
Now in the women's section, Priyanka Goswami is going to finish, and as I have already mentioned that all the judges and lap scorers are on their toes because all the athletes are going to finish, and they will be very focused to judge. And 144 celebrating the finish. Bib number 144, Sandeep Kumar of Haryana, showed a victory sign after finishing. Let the official confirmation of timing come, and 2:17, pushing harder to finish the race. And finishing a whole marathon, 42.195 kilometer, is an achievement itself. The podium finish is something else. That's the milestone. AFI officials keeping athletes updated. And the audience here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh is trying to push harder and support players. All the coaching staff and management staff or their respective teams are cheering them up for pushing harder. Here we can see in the fray Priyanka Goswami, 234, bib number 234, Priyanka Goswami, the legend of Indian race walking, the Olympian, 2 times Olympian, Tokyo and Paris Olympian. Yes, there she is, Priyanka Goswami, bib number 234, moving towards the finish line. Few laps to go for Priyanka Goswami. This is 198. Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan. Here we have Priyanka Goswami, 234. Last few kilometers left for Priyanka Goswami. The clock is ticking around 3 hours 14 minutes past 26 seconds. She is showing excellent knee extension, hip rotation, and driving his arms, leaning forward, landing perfectly on the heel with the straight leg. Bib number 181, Dheer Goyal of Punjab. As the runners are trying to prove their mettle, there are judges who will be tested. And here we go. 147. 147. Khazan Singh of Haryana has just finished. Look at 147. He's almost exhausted. 147 Khazan Singh of Haryana. 270. Sandeep Singh of Uttarakhand. Bowing to God and feeling exhausted. Khazan Singh. Unable to walk properly after this 42.195 kilometer race walk. Look at 174 Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab. And these are the stats. These are the stats, the distance covered. The required foot strike technique. And the judges are waiting for the athlete to finish. Bib number 217. He is going to finish. Bib number 217. Mukesh of Rajasthan has just finished 7th. Bib number 217. One of the finest runners of India, Mukesh of Rajasthan. And here we have Priyanka Goswami checking his lap timing and pushing harder to finish. Last few kilometers left for Priyanka Goswami. And we have 133 Amit of Haryana who has just finished. 145 Paramdeep Moore of Haryana. He had just few kilometers left for the finish. Officials and referees are very focused because all the athletes are going to finish and they are ready with all the and here goes the bell for 216. Bib number 216 Sanjay Kumar of Rajasthan. This is the last lap for 216 Sanjay Kumar of Rajasthan. As he moving forward towards the finish line, this is the last lap of Sanjay Kumar of Rajasthan. And 216 Sanjay Kumar of Rajasthan and 233 Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh, finding it harder to maintain the rhythm. Here in Chandigarh, high energy and local flavor and cities well planned lush green surroundings. This is the ideal condition for an athlete to perform at their best and feel vibrant, professional and respectful. And the management done by the Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India was tremendous. They have done a very professional job. And race walking is a very race walking is an event which demands endurance. More of that, apart from endurance, it takes dedication to be a race walker. Not race walking is not everyone's cup of tea. It has been an absolute pleasure bringing you this race walk from Chandigarh. I will be glad to be the part of this 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. From the clean and green city Chandigarh. Spectators and the sporting staff are trying to keep the energy high, especially during the crucial moments, as we have seen some of the athletes have finished earlier and some are going to finish. So the players are trying to keep them up and spectators are trying to keep them motivated. And on the other side, judges are trying to find the clause, because the fatigue factor plays a major role. When the athlete is fatigued, then it is difficult to maintain straight leg, and this is where the officials have a role to play. They are there to find bent knee and loss of contact. (248) bib number 248, Arjun Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. (145), Paramdeep Moore of Haryana has just finished. Look at this gentleman, relaxed, calm, composed, even after finishing the race. Bib number 216, Sanjay Kumar of Rajasthan has just finished. Looking exhausted, but he completed 42.195 kilometer full marathon, and he beated the heat of the sun. This is where the champions made. The never give up attitude. Walking almost from morning 7 to 10:30. It's not everyone's cup of tea, even under the hot and humid conditions and with strict race walking rules. Regardless of the performance which they are going to get or some have get, all the athletes have displayed incredible grit and passion today, walking in this hot and humid condition. Takes so much of dedication, determination. 12 athletes have finished 42.195 meter walk. 228, final bell goes for 228. This is the final lap of 228. And these are the stats for men's. Ram Babu on the top of the list. There is no competition to Ram Babu. Here we have 167, former champion of 50 kilometer race walk, finishing 13th here in 42.190 kilometers. Daman Singh of Manipur just finished 167, finished 13th in 42.195 kilometer race walking competition here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh. Race walking competition. Here in Chandigarh, the crowd is showing immense love for the athletes. You can hear the chants of echoing when they are going to finish. Their team and their sporting staff is cheering their names, echoing and trying to.
And here is the last lap for the women's marathon race walk here at the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026, where Manju of Punjab is leading the pack in women's section, where Bharti, Badhana, Pramila, Kulvinder Kaur, Ramandeep Kaur, Deepika Sharma, Tapsi, and national record holder Priyanka Goswami, Payal, high top athlete. It's a Manju of Punjab. She was born in the Mansa district and bringing laurel for the Punjab into the last lap. Manju of Punjab.
Yes, Dr. Ram, Manju is leading, and Manju is also Asian Games bronze medalist in 35-kilometer mixed relay team event at Hangzhou Asian Games, pairing with Babu.
Yeah, it was a mixed event, and this a combo of Ram Babu and Manju brought laurel for India in the Asian Games, and where they tested the metal bronze. So Indian race walking footprint is, I mean, spreading very widely, very strongly, very strong. We have a carpet of walkers coming from the every nook and corners from the India. Women's race walk into the last phase where Manju Kumari of Punjab. She is 26 years and a lot of years in her legs for the race walking, going for glory and bringing laurel for the Punjab. Manju of Punjab in action into the last phase of race walking.
Yes, Manju, hailing from Punjab, she overcame significant financial hurdles, including her father mortgaging land to pursue her career, and currently she is serving in SSB. And there she is at Sukhana Lake, here in Chandigarh for the 13th Indian Open race walking competition. She is going to make her father proud and her respective department, SSB.
And just some wisdom from my side to Manju. Just recap the rules that avoid the loss of contact, avoid bent knee. There shall be no airborne phase, because the last kilometer is, that can be very taxing, that can be very punishing. There is no warning in the last 100 meter. You might be out of the race for disqualification. Just so keep contact with the ground contact, avoid bent knee, stay closer to the technique into the last phase. Very soon the new medals will be for the Punjab, and I saw that's a very fantastic technique, a good display of energy and well balance of economy and balance, going outstanding, doing wonderful job. And many congratulations to the mentors, those who have taken care of Manju. It was a very high field where Priyanka Goswami as well as Payal and the Manju and the top Indian athletes were vying for excellence. Last few 100 meters for bringing glory to the Manju.
So, Manju is going to finish, and as Dr. Rama has already mentioned, that it is the work, and not only for Manju, it is the work done by the team behind the scenes, the support staff, the management, the team, which pushes her harder to perform here in the likes of Priyanka Goswami, Tapsi, Deepika Sharma and Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab. But Manju is able to outshine everyone, and now she is just few meters left for the finish.
Oh, what a tremendous show we have seen, Mr. Rahul. It was a great display of endurance and then a human locomotives. You see that poetry in a motion and a fantastic display of technique, proper swinging movement, hip rolling. Means techniques is amazing. Tatiana is working, the Olympic bronze medalist is behind the Indian women's team working at NSNIS Patiala and Athletic Federation of India. Many congratulations for raising bar high for Indian athletes, and Chandigarh Athletics deserves a lot of applause. A great race to run, a wonderful, going for gold in just coming few. Yes, 1-7-2 Manju. What a sigh of relief. And see the man to man, and it's a gender equality. The men has covered 42 kilometers and women has covered 42 kilometers, 195 meters. Oh, very happy, acknowledging the God and kneeling down and giving thanks and kissing the surface. I remember in 2024 the same, she was kissed before after her winning, and this is a lovely gesture, acknowledging the God and thanksgiving to their mentors. A fantastic display, a wonderful lady, and saying that hamari chhoriyan kya chhoro se kam, she did wonderful job. A great run by the Manju, bringing gold and glory for the Punjab. Many congratulations to the Manju.
As you have seen, she is kneeling down and thanking God and kissing the track. So it's more like the track is not just a track for all the athletes, it is more like a temple to each and every athlete. They worship it.
Yeah, Rahul, I was mentioning that with track you cannot flirt, okay? You must marry with it. And okay, for long term survival, you cannot flirt. You must marry with the track. So see, they married with the track. It is their second temple and second home. They love that area, and I think that day will be for celebration and to means forget all the pain they have gone through. To becoming a national champion is always a matter of proud for individually as well as for the state. Many congratulations to the Manju bringing first goal for the day one first event women's marathon walk final. Still, Priyanka Goswami and Payal are striving for excellence into the women's marathon race walk final.
It is a big achievement for Manju that in the likes of Priyanka Goswami and Payal, she is able to get the gold and finish first in 42.195 kilometer race walk marathon for women's. She is one of the finest runners India has ever produced. As Dr. Ram already mentioned, that Tatiana is also the coach who is working tirelessly with the athletes, and AFI is doing a wonderful job in providing every support they are able to raise the bar of athletics in India by providing some international coaches and Manjurani and Priyanka Goswami. They all are practicing with the Indian team at Patiala's NSNIS. A huge round of applause for Athletics Federation of India for doing such a wonderful job in providing all the necessary equipments and all the mandatory training which AFI is providing to all the Indian athletes and raising the bar for athletics in India. These are the penalties and cards or yellow pedals that are shown to athletes. This is 248. Bib number 248, Arjun Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. And these are hand. Here we have 234, Priyanka Goswami just finished second in marathon of women's 42.195 kilometer, just behind Manju of SSB. Priyanka Goswami representing Uttar Pradesh, bib number 234, just finished second in the women's category, and AFI officials are taking note of all the things that are here. And Priyanka Goswami 234 of Uttar Pradesh just finished second. Here in the foothills of Shivalik, we are witnessing the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026, and few kilometers left for 129, bib number 129. Followed by 204, bib number 204, Amit Gujjar representing Rajasthan. Bib number 253 is just going to finish. 253. Payal of Uttarakhand. 253. Payal of Uttarakhand has just finished. It's a very sunny day out here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. 278. 278. Madul Islam of West Bengal. Just few kilometers left for him to finish. It's a sunny day out here in Chandigarh. Hot and humid condition, making it difficult for the athletes to maintain their rhythm and keep them hydrated during the entire 42.15 kilometers. "158", bib number 158, Pramila of Madhya Pradesh. Just few kilometers left for her to finish. As race walking has a very brief history, it was originated from 17th or 18th century from British. Earlier, it was an all-round competition. In 1908, it became a stand-alone event in Olympics. In 1886, first official race walk competition was organized. Race walking came a long way from 1886 or 17th century to 2026 here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. There are technologies which are used in sports, but in this event there are technologies used in sports everywhere, but in this event for judging only naked eye and human eye can only judge a foul in race walking event. There is no technologies used or can take help to judge any race walker for foul or giving or showing yellow paddle or giving red cards. Only human eye can judge, and the race walk judges have to be on their toes for the entire
Still the women's marathon race walk in progress. Number 198, Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan is moving her leg. Still keep on walking for the last few kilometers. This was the first event of the morning session here at the Sukhana Lake, men and women's marathon race walk. It's a 20 degree, and the sun is now shining brightly and the temperature is increasing. So the next event will be little tougher, as earlier it was a pleasant morning. The temperature was under 16 degree, very, very ideal, but now it's touching roughly 21 degrees centigrades. But it was a great joy to to announce, to be the part of that event. Always a pleasure to work for these walker, bringing some lovely words, lovely quotations, so that can inspire. Here number 198 is just touching the tape. Deepika Sharma of Rajasthan, just 23 years of age, and she has a long careers to go, and another 5-6 years she can be on top spot. Here number 158 Pramila Sajnawar from Madhya Pradesh. She's also born in 2003, just 23 years of age. These girls, just salutes to their strength. This is a message for the entire, that to the coming generation of women, especially from villages, from the rural areas, and they did, great effort they have put in, finishing parallel to the men. It was equal distance for men and women, 42 kilometer, 195 meters. It's a newly introduced event by the World Athletics, and here organized by the Athletic Federation of India with in collaboration with the Chandigarh Athletics Association. 204, still not giving up, and decided to finish that. I will improve my personal best. I will keep on walking. I will keep on moving. So few athletes are still remaining on the course, testing their limits. You can see the arm actions and all that, but you know that sometime your body don't support, but your mind still says pushing beyond your limits, going for stars, going for more higher and higher. This is what the sports teaches. Never say die, never give up. Keep on walking, keep on pumping your legs for the next miles. They walk slowly, but they never walk back, as the John F. Kennedy has said. And these 42 kilometers that build their character, they will be happier people in the society. They will be contributing after finishing this 42 kilometers. You know that what kind of characters they have. They are like warriors. They are good citizens. So this is a fantastic display, a wonderful job by the Chandigarh Athletic Association.
Yes, race walking mainly depends upon endurance and determination. This is what all the athletes are trying to prove. Stronger with every step, endure well, and one foot in front of another. Focusing on maintaining form, hip fast, heart strong, and remember Pain is temporary, finishing is forever. And the I can do attitude, as it is the motto of Nike, that I can do it. All the athletes are trying to do that. These athletes are trying to say, I will quit when I am done. When your legs are tired and you walk with your heart. This is what these athletes are trying to say. The sun is trying to beat them with the heat, but they are trying to beat the heat. Here at Sukhana Lake with a beautiful view and few kilometers left for 233. Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh. And the effect of dehydration and fatigue looks clearly on these athletes as their hip movement and smooth action.
198. Deepika Sharma from Rajasthan. Rajasthan has fed only one athlete for the women's marathon walk and still into the last phase of the women's marathon race walk. Only one athlete representing Rajasthan, born in 2003, just 23 years of age. And next time she will come with more confidence, with more determination, with more hard training, and will be trying to be at podium. This is what the sports teaches us.
As the athletes are trying to say, just keep walking until it is finished. The 42.195 kilometer race walk marathon for men at 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. As I have mentioned earlier, the fatigue factor and dehydration will affect their rhythm and body posture. Look at the tilt posture and hip rotation of the athletes, which is affecting their rhythm and their pace while they are trying to move forward their body. And some of the athletes are exhausted and they are unable to maintain their rhythm. If your posture is correct, hips will move fast and heart will move stronger. Remember that. Dig deep and I get to this. Keep moving forward. Relax, release, and rotate. This is what every athlete here is trying to say. Relax, release, and rotate. Focus on technique, stronger with every step. Few athletes are remaining for finish.
ये कहूँगा राहुल कि तुम मुझे खून दो, मैं तुम्हें आज़ादी दूंगा.
As there are some kilometers left for the finish, there is a quote which goes like, run when you can, walk if you have to, crawl if you must, and just never give up. The body achieves what the mind believes, and it doesn't matter how slowly you go, as long as you do not stop. This is what race walking is just trying to say. With each step, athletes are heading towards the finish line. Here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026, organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. It is also serving as the qualification of Asian Championships. Here at this beautiful venue at Sukhna Lake, the city beautiful, the ideal conditions for every athlete to perform at their best. As we have already seen, some of the best runners were there in the full marathon for men and women. We have Ram Babu, Daman Singh, and in women's we have Priyanka Goswami, Manjurani, and Payal. 278 and 198 are demonstration and this open race walking competition 2026 cones everywhere. Finish 174. Kulvinder Kaur of Punjab and 158. Pramila of Madhya Pradesh. 233. Tapsi of Uttar Pradesh.
And it was the start of men's 10-kilometer race walk, and total 9 athletes will be vying for excellence in men's 10-kilometer. Earlier you have witnessed the men and women marathon race walking. Now here Harsh of Haryana will be in action, born in 2005, just 21 years of age. Bilin George from Kerala. Shehzad Khan of Rajasthan will be in action, 92 born. He is 34 years of age. Nand Kishore Singh of Rajasthan, number 208. And Ritik Kumar of Rajasthan. Rishikesh from Tamil Nadu. And keep your eyes glued and keep on watching the Nitin Gupta. He is national record holder for this distance, 39.46 in under 20 Federation Cup at Ranchi. Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, Suraj Yadav representing Uttar Pradesh, and Rajan Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh. The maximum qualification has came from the Rajasthan and Uttar Pradesh. A world record for this distance is 37 minutes 25.21 seconds, created by Takashi in 2020, and Indian timing is 39 minute 46.78 second by Nitin Gupta. Just keep your eyes on bib number 247. He is representing Uttar Pradesh, just 18 years of age, and proving his mettle here at the 10-kilometer race walking. Earlier we had champions in the name of Ram Babu and Manju from Punjab. Now this is a star-studded field, and a very top performers from the across India are competing in men's 10-kilometer race, and temperature is touching here at the Sukhana lake is 24 degree, so it's a little challenging for the men's section comparatively the women's. Number 250, Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is a present leader, and it's a 9 laps to go. So it's a 9 laps to go for the Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. He's leading. I saw him in action at the Punjab University Intercollegiate as well as the All India Universities competition. Gaurav Kumar. So it can be a big battle between the Gaurav Kumar and Nitin Gupta. Both are coming from Uttar Pradesh. One is just 18 years of age and another is 24 years of age. So it's a close bracket between Nitin Gupta and Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh will be in action for men's 10-kilometer race walk here at the 13th edition of Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026 at Sukhana Lake. So it's a 2 days event. So the initial leader is Gaurav Kumar from Uttar Pradesh, bearing bib number 250, is leading the men 10-kilometer race walk, followed by Nitin Gupta. Harsh, Bilin George, Nand Kishore Singh, Ritik Kumar, Rishikesh, Nitin Gupta, Gaurav Kumar, Suraj Yadav, and Rajan Chaudhary is in action for a men's 10 kilometer. And the youngest is among all these competitors is Nitin Gupta, just 18 years of age, and proving his mettle in men's 10 kilometer race walk.
Well, here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake, 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition, This is 10-kilometer men's race walk. Nitin Gupta, the current national record holder, with the timing of 39 minutes 46.78 seconds. 10-kilometer race walk is long distance, but in race walking it's the start for elite men, because the other distance were 10, 20, 35, full marathon, half marathon. So 10-kilometer race walk is basically the shortest format of race walking for men's category. The race start with a mass start, often fast, with leaders trying to attempt to establish a rhythm. They are trying to keep them they are trying to prove their mettle. Keep your eyes glued to Nitin Gupta, representing Uttar Pradesh. It is bib number 208, Nand Kishore Singh of Rajasthan. It's 247, Nitin Gupta leading the pack, followed by 155, Bilin George Anto of Kerala. As you can see that Nitin Gupta using towels and wet towels for hydrating or sweating stuff. In this format of race walking, rhythm plays an important and crucial role. From the start, leaders trying to attempt and establish a rhythm too early so that they can maintain the rhythm and keep them hydrated throughout the race. This is 211, 211. Ritik Kumar representing Rajasthan. It is 252. Suraj Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, trying to maintain his rhythm and technique over speed. While runners focus solely on velocity, walkers must balance speed with perform perfect technique to avoid disqualification. And here we have the stats. Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh, average speed and distance covered, everything is there, followed by Bilin George and Gaurav Kumar on number 3, bib number 250, Gaurav Kumar. And we can see that players are trying to keep themselves hydrated by pouring water on their heads and sipping some water. Bib number 211, Ritik Kumar of Rajasthan. 155, Bilin George Anto of Kerala, followed by 250, Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. In this format, balance of speed and perfect techniques is performed by the runners to avoid disqualification. And we have the judges: Sarjito of Indonesia, and Laura Pop for Romania, and Lai Nancy from Malaysia, to keep an eye on these walkers. And we have already mentioned that the national record stands in the name of Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh, with the timing of 39 minutes 46.78 seconds. And here we have the leader, 247, the national record holder, Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh, leading from front. He is proving his mettle that the national record belongs to him, which is created by him in 2025. Nitin Gupta, followed by the group of 261, 224, 258. and officials are keeping an eye on every athlete. In this distance, 10 kilometer, the race walkers try to maintain their pace. Look at the 247 Nitin Gupta. He is trying to maintain his pace. An extreme hip rotation, and contrary to popular belief, often features a negative split, where the second half of the race is faster than the fast. Here we can see Nitin is recording the time of his lap and trying to maintain the rhythm. Look at the foot stride. 224. Bib number 224. Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu. Followed by 155 and 250. 250 Gaurav Kumar and 155 Bilin George. And 137 Harsh of Haryana. And the world record in 10 kilometer race walk stands in the name of Takashi of Japan, created in 2020. The athletes must not have any visible loss of contact with the ground. One foot must appear to be on the ground at all times. 247 Nitin Gupta, the current national record holder. The leading leg must be fully straightened from the moment of first contact with the ground until it passes under the body. Here we can see that judges are keeping an eye on all the technical aspects, either it's bent knee or the loss of contact. Judges use yellow pedals for warnings and red cards for violations. 3 red cards from different judges result in a time penalty in a pit lane, or depending on the event level. Here we have 224 Rishikesh, followed by 250 Gaurav Kumar, and Gaurav Kumar is followed by 155 Billing George. Requires extreme hip rotation and contrary to popular belief of split. Here we have 247 Gupta, the young. He has maintained a good lead, a significant from, and he is showing that he is the current national record holder. Nitin Gupta. He hails from Uttar Pradesh. Race walking is a highly technical Olympic track and field event distinct from running due to strict rules requiring one foot to be in constant contact with the ground and the front leg to remain straight. We can see 224 and 250 pushing hard to catch 224. That is Rishikesh, and Gaurav Kumar pushing hard to catch him, followed by 55 Bilin George Anto. The fundamental rule requiring that no visible loss of contact with the ground occurs to the human eye. Look at the stride length of Nitin, 247. The advancing leg must be straightened from the moment of first contact with the ground until the vertical upright position. That is what Nitin Gupta is doing. Here we have the mist station. These stations, water station, mist station, and sponging booths play a vital role in keeping an athlete hydrated and cool during the entire race, and they play a major role in enhancing the performance of an athlete. One three seven, Harsh of Haryana, looking good and comfortable. 208, Nand Kishore of Rajasthan, just turn curve and showing technique over speed. 224, Rishikesh, followed by 250, Gaurav. In race walking, technique matters more than speed. Mainly, it is a sport, but it highly depends on the technique which the runner to use during the entire race walk. And we have some fouls such as lifting, which is also known as loss of contact, knee, because the advancing leg is taken. And if any violation is there, then the judges will show yellow pedal to athletes. It's 208, Nand Kishore Singh of Rajasthan. Oh my god, just look at the 247, Nitin Gupta maintained a significant lead from the pack, and he's looking comfortable. 3 of Harsh of Haryana. Just look at 247, Nitin Gupta, fast turnover, rapid cadence, referring to the high speed and short stride technique. He is describing the exaggerated swelling hip movement and used to increase stride length without bending the knee. 250 with short strides, followed by 224, Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu, just trying to catch him or maintain the rhythm. Look at the stats. Nitin Gupta is on top, followed by Gaurav Kumar. Both are representing Uttar Pradesh, and they are followed by Rishikesh. Look at the arm drive of Nitin Gupta, the aggressive, low swinging arm motion used to maintain balance and pace. And the international race walk judge Sarjito of Indonesia having a close look to all the officials. 211, Ritik Kumar of Rajasthan. Heel to toe motion, the fundamental foot strike technique. It seems like 247, Nitin Gupta is in a hurry. He just want to finish the race and relax. And judges are noticing each and every moment. Look how closely officials are noticing the movement. She's Laura Pop from Romania, and here we have some dignitaries over here. Welcome by Chandigarh Police Band. This is 224 Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu. This is 208 Nand Kishore Singh of Rajasthan. And here are the stats. There is some change in positions. Nitin Gupta followed by Rishikesh. Look at the hip movement of Nitin Gupta. Just flawless. It is 155. Bilin George Ento. Pushing the envelope. Trying to maintain high speed. Nitin Gupta. Describing the required straight leg strength. This is 250 Gaurav Kumar. Now, some of the athletes are looking that they are dehydrated, that temperature is playing a big role. Here we have an athlete in the plenty zone. 224 Rishikesh. And here we have the crowd is getting into it. They are cheering their teammates, favorites, idols. 155 followed by 137 and 250. 155 Bilin George followed by 137 Harsh from Haryana, and he's followed by Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. 250. And 155 Bilin George turning, and 137 250 Gaurav Kumar. Here comes 211 Ritik Kumar. Look at the straight leg on contact for absolute precision, forcing that knee to lock instantly. And here we have Nitin Gupta, Rishikesh, followed by Bilin George of Kerala. Nitin Gupta is still leading the pack with a significant margin. And here we have the mist station that plays an important role. Mist stations in race walking, often temporary cooling areas designed to combat extreme heat and reduce the risk of heat-related illness for athletes. You have Nitin Gupta, who have maintained a significant lead, and he is followed by 224 Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu. And these mist stations or sponging booths, refreshment stations are there to keep the athletes hydrated or keep them away from dehydration, and it plays an important role in maintaining their rhythm. The main purpose of these mist stations, water stations, sponging booths is he, the primary purpose is heat stress prevention, reducing fatigue, allowing athletes to maintain a stable body temperature during the entire race. Because here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake, the temperature is now 25 degrees, and it's difficult to maintain the rhythm and walk for around 30 to 40 minutes to finish 10-kilometer race at a constant speed. So these kind of stations, either it's water station, sponging booth, or mist stations plays an important role in maintaining the body temperature. According to World Athletic Guidelines, mist stations may be provided at suitable intervals for race walking events when considered appropriate by the associations. And here we have 208 Nand Kishore Singh of Rajasthan. Looks like he is finding difficult to maintain the rhythm and constant speed. Checking the watch for his lap timing. It's 208 Nand Kishore Singh. It's 224 Rishikesh. He is the one who is following the leader, Nitin Gupta. Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu is trying to catch Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh, the current national record holder. The national record stands in the name of Nitin Gupta, bib number 247, with the timing of 39 minutes 46.78 seconds, created in 2025. 224 Rishikesh trying to catch Nitin Gupta, but Nitin is denying. 247 Nitin. He is in full rhythm, taking full control of the race and leading the pack, and he has maintained a significant margin with the pack. And 224 Rishikesh is trying to catch him, and 250 and 155 have a good tussle. They are trying to beat each other by step and step. 247 Nitin Gupta looking comfortable, the young gun. The 18-year-old young gun proving his mettle. Race walking is the high endurance sport. It needs good endurance to be a race walker, and to perform in these kind of conditions, as we have earlier mentioned, that there is a high altitude training and an athlete has to adapt and perform in that conditions. That is what we call acclimatization. And this is not high altitude venue, but in these conditions athletes have to face difficulty in adapting because the sun is on head. 155 and 250 tussling with each other. Ups and downs are there. Sometimes 155 is up and 250. Two to four. Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu following Nitin Gupta. 252. Suraj Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake. Chandigarh should be a blend, high energy, technical knowledge with the local flavor of Punjab and structure cosmopolitan vibe of the city. The greenery, the calmness, the cleanness, the safest city in India. And here we go. Nitin Gupta 247. The crowd in Chandigarh is absolutely buzzing today. They are enjoying one of the finest runners of India. Earlier, we have seen in marathon men's, we have Babu, and in women's, we have Manjurani and Priyanka Goswami. And here in this race also, we are witnessing Nitin Gupta, current national record holder, and many more like Rishikesh, Nand Kishore, Bilin George, Harsh. 247. Nitin Gupta trying to cover the line. (208). Nand Kishore Singh of Rajasthan. And here we have the current standings. Nitin followed by Rishikesh and Gaurav Kumar. 247 Nitin Gupta. He is maintaining the lead. And players are trying to avoid dehydration by sponging or pouring water on their head or sipping some water so that they can beat the sun. 247 Nitin Gupta is now overlapping athletes. 247 Nitin Gupta just narrowing the margin towards the finish. Well, in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake, in the foothills of Shivalik, at the beautiful city Chandigarh, here at Sukhana Lake for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. 4-7 Nitin Gupta. He is leading and he is proving his mettle that why he holds the current national record. Just few kilometers left for 10 kilometers, and look at the strides of Nitin Gupta. Now to that aggressive pace up speed in face. Every athlete, every walker is now is increasing. Yes, Nathan is calling for hydrating himself, water. There is a role to play and sporting staff. And look at the judges. They are recording. This is the last lap for Nitin Gupta. The bell sounds. The bell lap. And he is going to finish 2:47 Nitin Gupta, the current national record holder. And this is going to be the high cadence finish and often featuring rapid last minute finish. We are going to witness a young emerging talent going to finish 10 kilometers men race walk. The clock is ticking at 38 minutes 23 seconds. The fatigue factor is there. This is the time when walkers are unable to straighten their leg and officials are, yes, 2 to 4. The bell sounds. He is the one who is following Nitin Gupta. 2 to 4 Rishi Kesh. And here we have the judge, international racewalk judge Laura Pop from Romania. She's keeping an eye on Nitin Gupta while he's going to finish 2:47 Nitin Gupta. The fatigue factor plays an important role in all the races, but after some time the athletes are unable to maintain their legs or leg straight or knees bent. This is where the officials plays a vital role, and 3 athletes are going to finish 2:47 Nitin Gupta, followed by Rishikesh 2:24. Just look at Nitin Gupta's aggressive arm strides. He's going to finish the arm swings of Nitin Gupta, and stride length is now increasing just because he's going to finish. And now he's entering into his last kilometer. The crowd is now getting into it. The support, the team management, and the fans of Nitin Gupta are cheering him up. It is dramatic to see that here in Chandigarh. The spectators are pushing Nitin towards the finish, and here we go. This is the last few meters of finish for Nitin Gupta. Keep your eyes on the current national record holder, Nitin Gupta. And he has maintained a significant lead. Yes, team sporting staff Alright, yeah, this is the man who is going to finish 247. Nitin Gupta is going to finish 10-kilometer race walk. The national record holder with the timing of 39 minutes 46.78 seconds. Here we go. Nitin Gupta. Team management and sports staff congratulating him. Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh has just finished. He is unable to better his national record, that is 39 minutes 46.78 seconds, and he finishes 224, is moving towards the finish, followed by 28. This is the last lap for 2-8. It's Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu. 224. Rishikesh of Tamil Nadu is going to finish. 224. Rishikesh just waving his hands. Oh, look at the sportsman spirit. 247 Nitin Gupta and 224 Rishikesh congratulating each other as they both finished, posing for the photo. This is what sports teaches us. Opponents on the field and brothers outside the field. Sports teaches us how to live our life. 155 just finished. Bilin George of Kerala finished. This is the last event of today's 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026 here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake. 252 Suraj Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. International Race Walk Judge Lai Nancy of Malaysia, keeping an eye on athletes who are going to finish. And the clock is ticking at 44 minutes past it 49 seconds. And 137 is going to finish. Harsh of Haryana. Bib number 137, Harsh of Haryana, has finished. And 211, bib number 211, Ritik Kumar. Bib number 211, Ritik Kumar of Rajasthan has just finished the race. .252 Suraj Yadav moving towards the finish. And just look at the faces of these athletes. This is how they are going to win these races, and the determination, the desire to win. Look at their faces and into their eyes. Wow, what determination. The never give up attitude. In this hot and humid condition here at Sukhana Lake in the city beautiful Chandigarh, and now the temperature is at 26 degrees in Chandigarh. As we have results, unofficial results till now, Nitin Gupta, Rishikesh, Bilin George, Harsh, Ritik Kumar, Suraj Yadav, and Nand Kishore. And here we have the second last event of this day, just finished 10-kilometer race walk for men. And after that, we have the last event for girls, 10-kilometer race walk for women. The athletes are hitting the track, showcasing their technique and endurance. The women's pack is led by top contenders. Some of the finest runners were there. And they are moving in the group. The judges are keeping an eye on the women runners. 105 Tanya of Delhi and 118 Komal of Haryana, 151 Vandana of Karnataka. They are trying and maintain the lead, followed by 235 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. Still the pack is moving. One five two Akshaya of Kerala. Athletes must maintain contact with the ground with one foot always touching the surface. This is the loss of contact rule. If loss of contact with the ground occurs, a yellow paddle will be shown by the judges. Yes, there we have a yellow paddle for bent knee by the Indonesian judge Sarjito. Look how closely he is going to observe each and every foul. The supporting leg must straighten from the point of contact with the ground and remain straightened until the body passes directly over it. And look at the arm swings. Arm should be bent at 90-degree angle with hands relaxed and swinging in a straight line. And just look at 105 Tanya of Delhi. She is doing just perfect arm swing action. And the back is there. 118 151 152 237 and the international Malaysian judge Nancy. Two three five Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh is trailing. Looking at the temperature, it is now 24 or 25 degree in Chandigarh. Hot and sunny day, making it difficult athletes are trying to pull harder and trying to maintain the lead. It is just the beginning of the 10 kilometers women race walk. The heel to toe motion It is must for all the athletes to maintain contact with the ground with one foot always touching the surface. It's a sunny day here at Sukhana Lake in the city beautiful of Chandigarh for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026 organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. Every walker trying to pull harder or move a bit away from the pack. "10-kilometer race walk is a high intensity, technical demanding and fast paced athletic event." You can see that athletes are moving in a pack and trying to prove their mettle. It is 105 Tanya of Delhi. In this race walking event, there must maintain strict form of straightening the front knee upon landing and ensuring contact ground while achieving high speeds. And this is the event where technologies are not being used in judging. You have heard over that in sports various technologies are being used, but in this race walking event for judging there is no technology is being used, and only an human eye, naked eye, can judge the fault or the foul, and the warning should be issued only by judging through naked eye. No technologies or assistance or any replay is used for warning to any athlete. Yellow, you can see the yellow pedals. Yes, Lionency of Malaysia. When a judge is not completely satisfied that an athlete is fully complying with rule, they should, where possible, show the athlete a yellow pedal with the symbol of the offense on each side. Just look at 118 Komal of Haryana. She is trying to keep herself hydrated. Now the pack has only 4 athletes left: 105, 106, 118 and 237. Rest of the athletes are lagging behind. 237 Patel of Uttar Pradesh is trying to pull harder and move away from the pack. And I would also like to mention that national record for this event stands in the name of Priyanka Goswami, which she created in 2022 Commonwealth Games, Birmingham, where she got silver medal with the timing of 43 minutes 38.83 seconds. Look how closely the judges are going to observe this race, and a yellow pedal is shown if the judge is not fully satisfied by the technique of the athlete. And here we have Komal followed by Patel, followed by Tanya and Mary of Delhi. In race walking, an athlete can't be shown a second yellow pedal by the same judge for the same offense. Having shown a yellow pedal to an athlete, the judge shall inform the chief judge of their just look at 237. Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Race walking is a progression of steps, so taken that the walker makes contact with the ground so that no visible loss of contact occurs. You can see the mist stations are there, sponging station, water stations are there, which are made at regular intervals in the loop of the race course, so that the athletes can prevent themselves from stress and lower their temperature or cool. The advancing leg of the walkers must be straightened from the moment of the first contact with the ground until the vertical upright position. This is what the referees are there to judge. And after yellow pedals, there comes red card. When judges are not properly satisfied, it results in yellow pedal. After that, the red card. The red cards will result in penalty zones, and there we go. The pedal is shown by Lai Nancy, the international race walk judge from Malaysia. 151. Vandana of Karnataka.
The bronze medal
Events earlier held.
representing Uttarakhand is Payal, clocking 3 hours 39 minutes 56.33 seconds. This is a new event, 42 kilometers, 190 meters. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the silver medal representing Uttar Pradesh is Priyanka Goswami, clocking 3 hours 37.24 seconds. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. The winner of the gold medal representing Punjab is Manju, clocking 3 hours 33.23 seconds. Many congratulations. Please join for group photograph. Yes, lovely memories. Thank you, Dr. Thank you, Baba Balvinder ji and Mr. Nitin for doing the honor, and many congratulations to Manju, Priyanka and Payal.
मंजू प्रियंका साथ साथ
Here you can witness the 10-kilometer race walk for women's, and this is the last event of day 1 of 13th Indian Open race walking competition 2026, organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. And a key part of judging is yellow pedals and red cards issued by the judges on the course. If any athlete gets 3 red cards, he or she will be disqualified for bent knee or loss of contact. Pedals will be shown, and after that they will result in penalty zones. While 10-kilometer is shorter than other races like 20-kilometer, 35-kilometer and 50-kilometer, but it still requires high level of aerobic fitness, because 10 kilometers is not a short distance in normal life. In race walking you can say it's a shorter distance, but in running it is considered as long distance, and it still requires high level of fitness and pacing, often featuring a rapid start and sustained high cadence walking to avoid fatigue. Even elite runners sometimes get dehydrated and feel fatigue. It is when the fatigue factor is there, the walkers are unable to, and here we go, the judge has shown warning paddle, and when the athletes are in fatigue and they feel exhausted, it is the point when they are unable to maintain the straight leg and they might get .106 followed by 237. 237 is trying to draft 106. Drafting is basically walking behind another competitor to reduce wind resistance. It is a strategy that some walkers, or you can say some experienced walkers, may apply during the race. Just look at the intense hip action of 118. Komal of Haryana. Rapid arm movement for balance and intense hip action. Athletes are trying to prove their mettle, that heel to motion, which is trying .151 Vandana of Karnataka, followed by 235 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. She looks like she is finding it difficult to maintain the rhythm. 152 Akshya of Kerala. Now it is going to be a tactical battle where leading walkers try to drop competitors, keeping a close eye on the judges' board for plenty votes. Here we have 237 Reshma Patel, 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh, followed by 106 Mary of Delhi. And look at Tanya, 105 of Delhi. She is trying harder and harder to pull and narrow the distance which is made by the other leaders. 118 Komal. This is the sponging station which athletes use to hydrate or keep them cool during this hot and sunny day here at Sukhana Lake in the city beautiful Chandigarh, which is situated in the foothills of Shivalik. Earlier this morning, it is the ideal condition for athletes to walk here, but as the day rises and sun rises, the temperature here is now 25 degrees and it is difficult to walk here. That's why the athletes are finding it difficult to walk here.
The winner of the bronze medal representing Telangana is Resham Midhun, and he clocked 3 hours 12.10 seconds. Winner of the silver medal representing Haryana is Sandeep Kumar and clocking 3 hours 11.17 seconds. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. Winner of the medal representing Pradesh is Ram Babu. 3 hours 09.16 seconds. Please join for group photograph. I will request ushers to join also. And many congratulations to the winners. Thank you, Mr. Premji, and thank you, Dr. D. Silva, for doing the honor.
And the standings as of now, Reshma Patel is leading, followed by Mary of Delhi and Komal of Haryana. The clock is ticking at around 25 minutes. And the standings as of now are Reshma, followed by Mary, followed by Komal, and Komal is followed by Tanya and Vandana. and almost half the stage we can see that the athletes are exhausted and they are trying to keep themselves hydrated and pull faster and finish the race. And it is a reminder for all the athletes to keep consistent hip rotation, as you have already heard that pain is temporary and finishing is forever. Look at 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Has now maintained a lead, followed by 106 Mary of Delhi. She is now pulling harder and trying to maintain the lead even more. Two, three, five. Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh trying to say that walk with your heart, not just your feet. Despite having exhaustion, she is trying to pull and to be in the race. Finishing 10-kilometer race walk is an achievement in itself. Finishing on the podium is the milestone. 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh, fully focused and perfect technique, short stride lengths, one step at a time, forward, always forward. That is what Reshma Patel, bib number 237 of Uttar Pradesh, is saying, followed by 106 Mary of Delhi. This is the mist station, and look at the beautiful arrangements done by the Chandigarh Athletic Association. Mist stations, water stations, sponge stations, refreshment booths, everything is there so that the athletes keep themselves hydrated from stress, illness, or can cool themselves, because it's a sunny day here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake. 237 Reshma Patel, one step at a time. If you believe, you can achieve it. This is what the race walkers are doing it. They are moving step by step and moving closer to the finish line and exceeding their expectations. They are just trying to focus on their rhythms, perfect posture, you can see that athletes are now more exhausted, and even after having water, sponging stations, mist stations, they are not feeling that much comfortable. There is a quote that goes like, run when you can, walk if you have to, crawl if you must, just never give up. And the never give up attitude of the sports persons and these athletes which make them to finish this race. Look at 118. She is now gearing up and fast. 118 Komal of Haryana. The judges are keeping an eye on 118 Komal of Haryana. Walk tall, walk fast, one hip at a time. I will quit when I am done. 235 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. One nine six. Good number 196.
The winner of the bronze representing Kerala is Bilin George Anto. His clock 43 minutes 52.68 seconds. Medal is presented by the Mayor of Chandigarh Municipal Corporation, Mr. Swar Joshi. And the winner of the silver medal representing Tamil Nadu is Rishikesh Pratibhan. The 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition at 2026. Under 20 national record holder representing Uttar Pradesh. The winner of the gold medal is Nitin Gupta. 41 minutes 43 seconds. All request, please join for the group photograph. Lovely memories for Instagram, for Facebook, in the family group. Memory to cherish for the ushering girls, for Mr. Swarab Joshi also. Lovely smile passing Mr. Jaspinder, doing wonderful job for Chandigarh Athletics. Thank you, Mr. Swarab Joshi, for doing the honor. Thank you, Mr. Jaspinder.
Well, we have 237 Reshma Patel in the frame. Reshma Patel 237 is leading the 10-kilometer women's race walk. She is trying to hydrate herself, and 196. You can see the heat factor is there, sun is there, so athletes are hydrating even more. The temperature here at Chandigarh is 26 degrees. Earlier in the morning it was 16 degrees, but look at the standing as of now. Reshma Patel is leading, followed by Mary of Delhi and Komal of Haryana. And now the athletes are trying to pace up. On the early stages, it was a pack of 6-7 runners who has been moving together. After few minutes, it was broken, and now 237. Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh is leading, and followed by 106 Mary of Delhi. They are fighting for the position, but the judges are watching the bent knee closely. 196. She is denying to give up. And this is the last phase of this race, and athletes are trying to pace up or gear themselves up. So the athletes and the officials are also going to be on the toes for judging. This is the final stage. Few kilometers left for athletes. "151 Vandana of Karnataka. We have 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh in the frame. She has left with some kilometers. The leader is showing brilliant flowing legal technique. The 106 Mary of Delhi trying to catch the leader 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. The chase is fading, unable to maintain that speed without losing contact. A potential personal best is on cards here. 237. Reshma Patel. Look at the hip rotation. 237. Reshma Patel. The constant contact with the ground. As the rule says, there must be contact with the ground at every moment, and there should be no visible loss of contact with the ground occurs to the human eye.
Thank you, Dr. Bhanot, for doing the honor.
हम कर रहे हैं अभी वर्ड एशियन
And it is 106 Mary of Delhi in the frame, and a designated area where athletes must pause to serve time for violations. It is different for every race, starting from 10 kilometer 1 minute, half marathon 2 minutes, 30 kilometer 3 minute, marathon 4 minutes, and 50 kilometer for 5 minutes. And in the last Olympics, 50-kilometer race walk is replaced by a mix 35-kilometer race walking event. And showcasing their talent and determination as they are entering into the last few kilometers. Walkers trying to push themselves. Heel to toe motion, the fundamental foot movement, strike technique, the foot strike technique that matters, and the hip rotation, the pelvic rotation, hip movement used to increase stride length without bending the knee, which plays a vital role in these final few kilometers to be chased. Look at 237. Reshma Patel. Here goes the bell. The final lap for 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Look at that arm drive, the aggressive, low swinging arm motion used to maintain balance and pace. She's looking confident, comfortable and calm. Even in the last lap. 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Pushing her limits and trying to give her best. Just a kilometer left for Reshma Patel. Pushing the envelope, the invisible flight phase. The leading leg must be stayed from the moment of contact with the ground until it passes under the body. And look at 196. The walker must maintain constant contact with the ground. 237. Trying harder to give her best time. The national record for the 10-kilometer race walk women's stands in the name of Priyanka Goswami, which she created at 2022 Commonwealth Games at Birmingham, where she got silver medal with the timing of 43 minutes 38.83 seconds. There must be a constant contact with the ground. No visible loss of contact may be seen to a human eye. This is what results in a foul or showing a yellow paddle by the race walk judges. This is 235 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. Just keep going, Khushbu. And the team members and the sporting staff along with the fans are supporting and backing up Khushbu and also Reshma. They both hail from Uttar Pradesh. Look at the pelvic rotation, the exaggerated swelling hip movement used to increase stride length without bending the knee. As she is reaching towards the finish, 237 of Uttar Pradesh, Reshma Patel. Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Finishing. Stronger with every step, dig deep, and one foot in front of the other. Here she goes, 237. Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. And here goes the bell, last lap for 152. And 106. Mary of Delhi. She is going to finish. And here we have 237 Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. She finished first in 10 kilometer race walk for women's here in Chandigarh at Sukhana Lake for 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. And this is 106 Mary of Delhi, just finished behind Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh. 106 Mary of Delhi. Well fought. One 152 Akshay of Kerala in the fray. Locked knee, describing the straight leg upon impact. Hip driven technique. Two 3-5 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. Just pushing. She is in last few kilometers of this 10 kilometer women's race walk. 151 Vandana of Karnataka. Just look at the arm drive. The vigorous 90-degree angle movement of the arms. Here we have 152. She is also entering in last few kilometers of this 10 kilometer race walk for women's here at Sukhana Lake in Chandigarh for the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026, organized by Chandigarh Athletics Association under the aegis of Athletics Federation of India. The twist motion to maximize the step length. It is like the dance of 1960s. Race walking just look like fast walking, but it's not just fast walking. That is a highly tactical, high intensity sport which have very strict rules to be followed, and if you are not going to adhere them, you will be punished, and it will cost you entire race. If you are punished, sometimes it happens, if athletes goes to plenty zone, they may cost the entire race. And here we have 152 Akshay of Kerala going to finish. 152 Akshay of Kerala just finished and checked the time in her watch. Just look at the athletes straightening upon contact and keeping the trail leg in contact until the front heel hits. This is what they are trying to do. 151 Vandana of Karnataka. The twist motion of hips for maximizing the step length, and upright posture, shoulders low, arms driving forward and backward without crossing the midline. Here we have the standings. Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh, followed by Mary of Delhi and Akshay of Kerala, Vandana of Karnataka. And here goes the bell for 196. And 151 Vandana of Karnataka is going to finish. You can see the athletes are sweating. And 151 Vandana of Karnataka is going to finish. There she is, reaching towards the finish line. There she goes. 151 Vandana of Karnataka. Look at her, exhausted. Arms on her knees, bending down, just trying to recover. Sometimes your homeostasis is disturbed. And you are unable to adapt in these kind of hot and humid conditions. Here, this is a wonderful sunny day in Chandigarh. Chandigarh administration did a great job in maintaining this Sukhana lake. Look at the greenery and the smooth track. Mist stations. Last few kilometers left for both the athletes. The clock is ticking at 55 minutes 36 seconds. Almost athletes have finished. (196) Pooja Kumari, Pooja of Rajasthan. Yellow pedals shown by different judges. Yellow pedal is generally shown when a judge is not completely satisfied that an athlete is fully complying with the technical rules. They should, where possible, show the athlete a yellow paddle with the symbol of the offense on each side. And there is also a rule that says an athlete cannot be shown a second yellow paddle by the same judge for the same offense. And if a yellow pattern is shown by a judge, he or she must inform the chief judge. And these yellow paddles may result in penalties. Red cards will be given and they will result in penalties. After that, it may result in disqualification. (196) Pooja of Rajasthan. 235 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. And there you can see mist stations. Mist stations are basically cooling areas designed to reduce athlete body temperature, prevent heat related illness and improve performance, particularly during long distance road events in hot conditions. Generally, we don't have hot conditions in Chandigarh. Earlier today in the morning, we have 16 degrees Celsius. But right now, it's 26 degrees here at Chandigarh. The mist stations are crucial for maintaining safety and comfort, acting as an instant method of evaporation to water. 196 Pooja of Rajasthan has just finished, and we have left with 235 Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. This never give up attitude is what makes her going. Slow and steady. Focusing solely on the technique, not on the speed, and getting recovered during the walking. As we approach the final stage and 235 Khushbu is left to finish, the fatigue factor sets in, which is when technique often breaks down. The top athletes are fighting here, but you can see from morning till this last event where Khushbu is left to finish, the fatigue factor plays a huge role. And the hot and humid conditions at the sunny day at Chandigarh here in Sukhana Lake. And the plenty is there, the bell goes 235. Last lap for Khushbu, bib number 235 representing Uttar Pradesh. Here she goes under the mist station. As I have already told, that the mist stations are specifically designated areas to hydrate the athletes, cool their body temperature, and prevent them from the injuries which are there due to hot and humid conditions. And Khushbu, bib number 235 of Uttar Pradesh, is taking full care of her body and using mist stations, sponge stations, refreshment stations at a regular interval, so that she will finish the race. The final push. Race walk is an endurance event, and now it's a battle of endurance with Khushbu 235 of Uttar Pradesh. A brilliant performance, just denying to give up. Walk tall, walk fast, one hip at a time. I will quit when I'm done. This is what Khushbu 235 of Uttar Pradesh is trying to say. Never give up. Run when you can. Walk if you have to. Crawl if you must. Just never give up. The crowd is cheering for Khushbu as she is moving towards the finish point. Just few meters left. While Khushbu finishing and taking time, the core narrative is a conflict between the desire to go faster and the technical constraint of staying legal. And she chooses to stay legal. And this is where the discipline matters. To stay legal, you have to be disciplined. You have to be focused. You have to be determined. The legs are tired. but the cannon remains exceptionally high. The support staff, team members, and the spectators are cheering up Khushbu as she is heading towards the finish point. 235. Bib number 235. Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh in the frame. International race walk judge Lai Nancy from Malaysia. As Khushbu is heading towards the finish point. Their teammates, supporting staff is still trying their best to support Khushbu as she is reaching towards the finish line. They are trying to keep her hydrated at the water station by pouring water on the head. And here we have Khushbu, bib number 235, representing Uttar Pradesh. She is heading towards the finish line. There she goes. 235. Khushbu of Uttar Pradesh. Look at her. She is kneeling down, exhausted, thanking God. And here are the standings. Reshma Patel of Uttar Pradesh, followed by Mary of Delhi, Akshay of Kerala, and Vandana of Karnataka. That's all from day 1. We'll catch you live on day 2 at 700 hours.
I would like to draw your attention for the medal ceremony of Women's Race Walking Competition at 2026. The medals will be presented by Dr. Radha Krishna Nair, who is a Dronacharya awardee and Chief Coach for Athletics Federation of India, who will be accompanied by Sri Ramesh Handa, he is a Senior Vice President, and also accompanied by Dr. Neelam Paul, he is an HOD, Government College of Education Sector 20. We'll request the winners to please proceed for the medal ceremony. And the winner of the bronze medal representing Kerala is Akshaya K, clocking 51 minutes 48.92 seconds. Bouquet will be presented by Mr. Ramesh Handa. Winner of the silver medal representing Delhi is Mary Margaret K, clocking 47 minutes 17.66 seconds. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the 13th Indian Open Race Walking Competition 2026. Winner of the gold medal representing Uttar Pradesh is Reshma Patel, clocking 46 minutes 18.40 seconds. Please join for the group photographs. Thank you, Dr. Radhakrishnan, for doing the honor. Thank you, Mr. Ramesh Handa. Thank you, Dr. Neelam Paul, for doing the honor. Just stay there for the photographs. Congratulations to the Reshma Patel, Mary Margaret, and Akshaya P. Many congratulations.
हमारी सिंगल